Underneath the Toyota specifically.
Oh god.
Fight!
My life for Super
And I
Earth!
think you got it.
Okay, good. The Toyota didn't immediately fall on my head after I removed the object underneath it.
Never mind.
Even if it did, you'll probably clip through it.
Yeah, so the scope isn't really doing anyone any favors.
Requesting advanced
Blame.
weaponry!
God, what a bitch. Alright, let's move to the gun, I guess.
Far.
Yes. Have we done the thing? We have done the thing.
Both.
We were just on the clear across the map.
Tagging map. North. Far.
Ow. Just spanked my ass. Oh my god, flesh butt behind you!
Liberate a hole in their head.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... Gentlemen,
Parking location.
make haste to this location.
Oh god.
Yeah, you know, yeah, bail, 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 bail. Bail, 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 bail!
Everything hurts. That's a tripod. Oh god.
Citizens depend on you for their safety.
50 meters.
Okay, look.
Tripod behind.
Look, they're safe. Look, they shouldn't have exacerbated the situation by walking directly into the center of 3 spawning enemy waves.
There's 2 war machines behind
Requesting air
us.
support.
Martian tripod. Suck a dick.
Calling down
Ooh,
fortification.
la.
Shout out to that one,
Oh no.
Oh god, wait. I forgot what it was called. War of the Worlds parody book where they had B-29s dropping garbage bags filled with insulin on tripods. That was fucking amazing. No, not insulin. Moldy bread. Trash bags filled with moldy bread because apparently the bacteria killed the Martians.
Yeah, that's the whole. That's the whole like linchpin of War of the Worlds. You invaded the planet.
But it's
That's a funny way.
the delivery.
I haven't heard of that one, but that's pretty fucking clever.
Oh god, I forgot where I found. I have the book somewhere. I'll see if I can find it again.
And then all of a
It's
sudden,
also a good read.
son of a bit. And then the tripods disappeared. All right, let's get the hell out of here.
Hey, you got a stim by chance? No, you don't. Okay, it's all good. I'm surprised I haven't bled out yet. Oh, that's a plane.
Medium armor penetration.
How's the adjudicator working for you, by the way?
It's perfectly fucking fine once you get like the foregrip and the flash hider, which reduce recoil. I have the compensator and the even better foregrip. Everything is fine.
Excellent. Alright. I might actually grind that out once I get this
I
done.
would honestly say that if you have absolutely no idea which weapon you want to use and you want a weapon that will function well in every situation, it's the adjudicator. The Liberator P also works well with having more more bullets in exchange for less damage, but you really feel the less damage part.
Yeah.
The out there sort of, I can't say artisan because I don't think it's really all that good. The reprimand.
The 2 war machines.
The reprimand is just kind of the extreme angle of I want as much damage as possible, but quite honestly, I don't feel the damage. Like it does visibly more damage than the adjudicator, but I don't feel it. Practically, I don't feel it. You're also basically you're stuck using siege ready armor because you need that much ammo.
Throwing grenade.
You do get the HK slap, and that's cool.
My life for Super Earth. You will never destroy our way
Wish it
of
had
life.
a magazine upgrade at least.
Well, that's again, you can't do that to that gun without breaking the idea of the gun.
Yeah, I guess.
So it can never really have more ammo, you just make it more effective. But gentlemen, that's a Leviathan and flesh mobs. We're gonna leave now.
Flesh mob. Yeah, gas grenade, eat shit. Fuck you, fight each other.
But right now there's a pretty clear meta with have a gun with medium armor penetration.
Illuminate, northeast, 50 meters.
Especially here right now. Even though there's a lot of ads, you want medium armor penetration anyway, because light armor penetration reduces your damage, actually.
I'm also pretty sure medium punches through multiple abs at once.
I am not sure about that one, but I know about the problem of if you just meet the enemy's armor level, your damage is actually reduced by 25%. If you exceed it, then you do full damage.
There's a Tesla tower.
So
here,
even
by
if
the way.
you're shooting at light armor enemies, having medium armor penetration means you're doing all the damage.
Mogami.
Get some! Get some!
So once again, arrowheads, we don't want a meta game. We will destroy the meta game. Backfires hysterically, as there is in fact a meta game.
Have a taste of democracy!
Outpost destroyed.
Get the sample containers. Okay, I got the samples. Oh. That thing is still there, by the way.
Yeah, I see it. It's just standing there, menacingly.
The Tesla.
I met a game once. Was a weird time. Thank you, Sword. He. Oh.
Squid outpost!
Oh no.
Dive to the ground and crawl up to it, really. Now that works.
Ammo low.
Oh.
But generally speaking, ladies and gentlemen, if you do not know which weapon to use, and nothing goofy catches your eye, Liberator Penetrator, Adjudicator, Reprimand, Deadeye. I don't know about the shotguns currently. All the plasma weapon, well, the Purifier seems okay, but it doesn't get any upgrades.
Maybe the breaker if it had a drum mag, but that's
I'm not quite sure. I haven't really played the Breaker in a while. I can't say if it's still good or not.
I'm gonna go kill the cog fully, so you two can handle that.
Objective nearby.
Done.
So the Slugger has at least medium pen. The Slugger has medium pen, but if you're gonna use the Slugger, use the fucking Deadeye. It's better at everything. If you're gonna use the Slugger, use the Deadeye, unless you, again, want to experience the Slugger effect, which is winning at sex.
Slugger, not Pummeler, my bad.
What do I mean by that? Take the Slugger and start firing holes directly into the chest of a Devastator. It's like winning at sex. No, it's not. It's not that it just works. Stun locking a Devastator like that with successive rounds feels like winning at sex. It's nice.
Mogami.
Throwing supply beacon! I got the terminal!
Fonzie, you're gonna have to reinforce Mogami.
Hold on. I'm putting in the codes. I'm in the zone.
Reinforcing!
He's dialing up the Tomboy hotline.
I got whacked by a friendly NPC.
I still wonder if they have unique dialogue for if they accidentally kill a Helldiver.
They should probably just shoot themselves in the head.
Or get shot by the rest of the squad. Oh, hey, Rex slips.
I'm on it!
Alright, where's the last of this thing? It's
Illuminate.
ours.
Southeast.
Ah, there. Chiakazing, bitch.
Illuminate.
I can also kind of feel the lack of ergonomics on this now. It's kind of annoying. Like, I can feel the increased sway on this because of the scope, and no. It's like, hey, this scope gives you massive amounts of magnification. Also, it increases your aim down sight speed, like, for it's like 5 seconds longer in, like, a COD game. And you're just like, ew, no, fuck, ah. It's not that bad, but I can feel it.
Alright, this is the last mech I have.
The gun.
The gun.
The gun is rising.
I got the terminal!
Follow me.
Hi, excuse me, come here often. I'll pick up your womb tattoo later. Bye.
Engaging terminal.
Busy now, have to fire a large gun.
You're putting womb tats on this void?
Yes, as a sign of ownership.
That sounds hot.
Yep,
Can I get one?
they're not for you.
Who said it was for me?
Again, as the media literacy crowd will teach us, this game is glorifying fascism. But if we're already doing that, I might as well just go all the way then. Okay, so, gun. Okay,
Have you tried shooting at the distant ship?
which distance shit? Oh, right, that one.
Yeah, that one off to the northwest.
Hold on, let me see if we can get the bonus shot here. Government.
Requesting air support. Follow me.
I'm gonna say about that.
That is
Stand by. Elevating.
hitting on the button. Stand by. Let me know when you're ready.
Terminal. I'm on it.
All right. Fire.
Firing. This looks like it's going to move to the left.
Nope,
Oh, wait,
that's
no.
on.
Oh, the shot just disappears.
No effect on target. It was on, though. I'm getting better at this. I'm wearing the funny hat. Maybe I should be in cannon fodder. Maybe I should be on the gun cruise.
You're just the one that, like,
I'd like earplugs, though.
has an entire parade come out just for the one commander to push.
Well,
the
granted,
button.
we have that hat in game. I just don't like it. I have the weird-ass pickle hob with, you know...
Oh, yeah, that's right. He doesn't wear, like, a cap. He wears that goggle.
Yes, that man's clearly royalty.
Yes.
He's been fighting the enemy since before the war even started. All right, on.
Yep. Just getting back on the button.
I'm on it.
Yeah, so that's one man handles the button, one man handles elevation, one man handles traverse, the other man sits there with the sword saluting and tells them when to shoot. A little bit left of the target. It looks like it's gonna hit one of the
Why does that
O-rings,
sound-
though.
It's straight up a Japanese AA crew right there. Now they have to do it out to the side of the gun with a stick, saying "Fire!"
Fire up!
Sorry, had to kill a seeker. Firing! Please don't talk my pain for fire. There we go. Hit that son bitch.
Shield is down. Fire again. Wait.
Firing again.
Wait, no. Okay, it's still up. Fire again.
Firing! Hit, goddamn you. Leviathan! Ship's going down.
No.
Yes.
No.
No, it's not. Okay, actually.
Wait, no. We're gonna hit the Leviathan. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Don't move it! Fire the gun! Fire the gun! Fire the gun! Fire the gun!
Firing! Oh god, it might miss. Track it, track it, track it, track it, track it.
Keep
Alright,
shooting! We blew its ass off! Traverse down! Traverse down! Traverse down! Ah!
Ah!
Call me back in! Call me back in! The whale! It's here!
No way!
Nope, stand by it. No, just stand by it. Oh god, why did I move over here? Hold fire!
Democracy has landed.
Stand by at the gun! Mogami, pick one of the controls. Alright, keep tracking him!
Get him back on the button.
Wait, hang on, okay. Alright. Okay. Fire!
Firing! Yeah!
Yeah!
arsenal burnt down!
Oh god, man.
Well, congratulations, sir. You got your whale.
I finally got the bastard. Granted, we just kind of blew its ass off, so it kind of.
I mean, wasn't that the intent from the get-go?
I mean, yeah.
Was to fuck the Levi from the ship girl.
I mean, yes, but okay, no, it kind of it flipped back on itself. Like, it didn't like fall into two. It didn't split into two pieces. It just kind of looped around. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna wait. We're gonna do that shit again. We got 13 minutes.
There's another one to the south,
What
but
injury?
it's not coming this way.
Hang on here. This is the best fucking part. Or hold on. We'll wait for another one because that one was directly fucking in front of us. But we got it. We finally got one after 17 and a half hours. I finally got that fucking whale.
Wait, hold up. Can we shoot the squid ship on the ground?
50 meters.
If we traverse it,
I think, yeah. I think it can work. All right.
I have
Shoot the gun left
I have
forward.
to shoot over your shoulder.
That's perfectly fine by me.
But then again, if it explodes and kills multiples of them, that's fine.
Yeah, so there's your target.
50 meters.
Okay, hang on. Traversing down.
I'm on it.
Maximum depression.
Uh,
Alright. It might go over. We'll find out. For science.
sir, you may... Fuck broken neck, you're gonna be dematerialized.
It's fine. I don't care about overpressure. Fuck yeah.
Everything can be solved with a BIG GUN! BIG GUN!
Bitches love big guns, and I can see why.
I'm on it.
Just another victory for the Orbital Gun Brigade. Guys, when we invade Cyberstan, can we just have a ship with just these? Just tons of them, please?
That would be awesome.
Can we, like, can we...
They're automated.
No, not automated. Fuck you. They all have to be manually controlled. We have, like, 5 of them in a line.
You know Episode 3 from Star Wars?
Yeah, just
Oh,
broadsiding
yeah.
with a giant gun.
Exactly.
Alright, you want to shoot down the overship now? Because I think the other Leviathan just pissed off.
Alright, hang on. Give it about 3 minutes.
It does not want to get bitch broken, nor does it want to get knocked up or split in half by democracy's high velocity armor piercing.
Wait. It's over there. I think it's actually coming this way. Hang on.
I don't see it. Oh, there's this thing, right? There it is! Keep reversing left! Shit.
Alright, hang on. Elevating!
I'm on it.
Shit, it's behind the buildings.
10 minutes remaining.
I'm sure you can knock the building out.
Fire!
No, we... It's too late. It's behind the building.
I'm on it.
Oh, it didn't go through the buildings.
Yep, which just caused property damage, yeah.
Oh, that's just normal property damage, though. That's not cool. Alright, let's get on with it. We'll take the one kill.
I'm on it. I got the terminal.
Follow me.
If that Stingray goes for a gun run, and it's going for a gun run. Ponto, watch out! Got it.
It's dead. Okay.
I'm on it.
Traversing on to target.
Oh, God, they got the back. Bastards.
Look out!
Uh,
Okay, we gotta do this quick. We gotta do quick.
we shot the man on button. Stand by.
Okay. Should be on traverse.
I'm on it.
Elevating!
The button man got counter knocked up. Alright, let me know when to fire.
on! Fire!
Firing! I think it has its shields back. My god, another whale!
Oh god.
It's gonna move right in front of the gun. I'm just gonna pull the trigger. You're gonna have to just reverse it.
It ain't dead yet. Okay, wait, hang on. Hang on. Why did you fire it, you fool?
Because I thought it was going in front of the gun by the time
It was
fired,
too
my
slow.
bad. Yeah.
I'm on it.
Wait, okay, hang on.
I got the terminal.
Fire!
Fire rate.
I'm on it.
Oh, just to the left.
Wait, he's coming back around. Hang on.
Turn right, gun right.
I'm gonna try and meet him.
I'm on it. Engaging terminal.
Get
Fire
ready.
the gun so it gets time to charge.
I'm on it.
Here it comes. Over.
Shit. Okay, bringing it down. Get ready.
Origami, get on elevation.
Get ready to fire again. Get ready to fire again. It's coming straight at us.
Waiting. Firing.
I'm on it.
We got it. Smile, you
Turn
son of a
right.
bitch. That's a hit.
Good hit, good hit.
Hit him again. Hit him again.
Guns recharging.
Helldivers are fighting alongside us.
Follow me.
Uh-oh. I might have lag. Bad lag. Very bad lag.
Hit him
Hitting
again.
the button. Won't let me get on the terminal.
I'm on it.
What?
Won't let me get on the terminal.
What do you mean you not? What do you?
Won't let me get on the I'm on the terminal. Firing.
Shit.
P-Sync is a bitch.
Fuck that tree.
Yeah, fuck that tree.
Fuck
Alright.
that nature. Come on.
Origami, get on the elevation for fuck's sake.
Load it. Load it. Load it.
Guns loaded. Firing.
I think we're
Crack
good.
it, please.
If it just has to clear the building. Fuck!
You shot way to the left.
Well, I can't. I have to deal with natural parallax here. But Mogami, what the fuck are you doing? Help me with the goddamn gun! Too late now, though.
I was defending the gun.
I can defend a gun. I'm the one that's got the least amount of work to
Oh,
do.
all right, fuck this. Let's just get on with this.
God damn it. We could have had
Because
another, we could have another way.
What? Okay,
There's a third
that ain't gonna be around for us to turn around. It's going behind the buildings already.
Okay.
Because guys, this is a 3-man operation. We all have to operate in sync.
Megami, get on the fucking gun for fuck's sake.
We're on. Send it.
I got the terminal.
There's literally an entire battalion of Seaf and another Helldiver with an LMG. We can hit.
The shield's back up. Hit it again.
Yep. Hitting it again.
I'm on it. Engaging terminal.
On the way.
Right in the eye.
Objective located.
That's a
Shield's
hit.
gone.
No,
Still up.
it hurt a lot. Okay, we're on.
Hitting it again.
Fire again. Hit him
Have to run to
again.
extract after this.
Yeah,
Down
it's-
it goes.
down it goes.
Alright, time to move to extract.
Time to leave.
Yeah.
Requesting orbital. Calling down a support weapon.
Well, we got the kill. Someone wasn't helping us aim the gun properly, but fuck it, we got one kill. How was Helldive go? T-Dog, we got it. We got the whale. We got the whale with the gun.
The whale.
We did it.
Someone better have clipped it.
Follow me.
We got the whale.
Nah, you're not digging through the bottom to find that.
Tracking location. Scan the map. Southwest. Landing unit Eagle.
I don't know what the fuck you were doing in there.
I'm just going to call it as soon as I get to the terminal.
Follow me.
All right, hang on. The chat fucked up on it. Let's go. What percentage of Liberty are we at with the Illuminate?
No idea.
I think we're over 40. I want to say 42%. Oh, wait, nope. Guys.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Okay, well that civilian was clipping into a voteless. I can't do anything about that.
He was turning into a voteless.
Exactly. You must not allow our civilians to perish. Well, he was already a voteless.
He was turned. There was no saving him.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Okay, birds on the way. 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Enemy patrol. Southwest.
Plane,
Requesting air support.
northwest.
Still got a plane.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Flew back to the northwest again.
Okay, that's clear. All right.
Price of freedom, keep the change. I love these seep dudes. I don't think this Stingray is going to get an angle on us.
No,
Nope,
there it
speak
is.
of the damn devil.
Oh god, it's going for the civilians!
No! Okay, it's gone.
Oh god! Well, okay, a lot of them are still alive, but oh god!
Oh god!
A fair amount of them are still alive, but oh dear god. Oh god, more whales.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Yeah, it even jumps around while it's firing, too. That actually makes the recoil worse. Also, good lord. I cannot see over my own muzzle flash. Yeah, about Doom to Dark Ages, I will say this. You kills Cthulhu from the inside, then you kill him in a mech. So yeah, I'd say it's still going good, but fuck, Martin all the same for the shit he pulled on Mick Gordon. Okay. Ah, yes.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Power budget depleted.
They threw a grenade onto the Pelican. Pelican in the focus on the front line.
Dude, that was close.
Extraction complete.
That would be very funny if they threw a grenade onto the Pelican.
They seem to like throwing grenades randomly at nothing. It's like the, it's
To
like,
be fair, they did throw it at voteless.
yeah, but it's like the Halo 1, like, marine grenade throwing animation. It's just like this most rigid, why are you doing that fucking, like, stunt.
Yeah. It's probably to help communicate to the player that, hey, I'm throwing a grenade. Please watch where it goes.
Yes, but they'll do that against, like, one grunt.
Yes.
But okay, it's 6 a.m., ladies and gentlemen. We are at 18 hours. We're in the home stretch, ladies and gentlemen. Though, unfortunately, it looks like the fight for Super Earth is actually going to go on for quite some time. We may pick up speed, though, when more people get on and start mulching the squids.
Eat 'em alive.
Oh. Oh, well, that's funny.
What?
I saw an alert on my my Twitch notifications, and I'm like, okay, what the hell's going on here? Somebody gifted me a sub to Zentrea's channel. Ha! I guess that's my consolation prize.
Who?
No friendly fire incidents. Well done.
Level 25.
Hey. I somehow died none.
I'm pretty... There's nothing for level 25, but, well, when they add something for the adjudicator, I will have it.
I mean, there's the midnight skin, I think.
Okay, so compensator stays, vertical foregrip stays, and I'm pretty sure that's the... Well, actually... Okay, vertical foregrip and vertical foregrip. I don't think I really need the flashlight. It's kind of annoying. Okay, so what gives me the best ergonomics? Anything that's not the default sight. And I have the night camouflage, but it's just black. It's really boring. They somehow managed to make jet black boring.
Yep. It's probably because there's no like accent color to it.
Yeah, it's got a little bit of like it's got like stainless steel like silver parts, but not enough for it to be visually interesting if it's just flat black.
Like even the Venus skin still on the Knights at least still has, you know, MP98 Knight. But on the night skin, it's just pure black. Also, my God, hold on, I just realized something.
Logistics
What?
involved in running the DSS.
How knowledgeable are you on Nerf blasters?
Not very at all.
Okay, I'll just post this image in Helldivers Lounge 1 second. I gotta find it again.
I'm about to do something very, very silly. I'm seriously committing to leveling the Constitution, God help me.
God, why?
Because, you know, it's like killing a pseudo-giant with a knife in Stalker. You know it's hard, but you can do it.
You know,
This probably works better with the Liberator Carbine, but,
Coordinates locked.
there we go.
Hellpods prime.
Well, yeah,
Engaging orbital
unsurprising.
thrusters.
It's a funny-looking P90, but a Nerf gun, and a bunch of other guns, too.
Orbit synchronized.
18. I don't get that. I ain't fucking got it. I don't fucking got it.
Wait, Megami, wait.
Hellpod launch suspended.
Oh, darn. I was going to see if they still had the, two-person, one-pod.
What about here?
Whaling. And Wasp.
What mission is this?
Evacuate civilians.
Okay.
But the regular evacuation, not the rocket.
Yeah. Evacuate civilians, not assets. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a supply pack.
Launch initiated.
Because I feel like the Constitution may never get upgrades at all. However, if they add them, you know damn well they're going to be at the end of the upgrade curve. You know damn well Stripper Clip is going to be at the, like, it's going to be level 25. If the
Bigger bayonet.
big sword bayonet. Trench gun sword bayonet. However, it's also, you know, well, actually no, it would look kind of gaudy with blue and gold trim.
Yeah.
That just kind of brings, oh. No, yeah,
I mean,
no.
it depends on the shade of the blue.
Yeah, actually, no, that'd be terrible. You know what that brings to mind? That image of what someone did to a Car 98? They made it blue, like, they replaced the wood with blue carbon, and there's a rainbow dash sticker on the fucking stock, and it's just, no!
Oh, God.
No, I can't,
You know,
it
now
cannot
that
be in
you
that
say
color.
that, now that you say
Orbital
that, the
inbound.
moment they actually add a blue, white, and yellow skin to it, someone's going to Photoshop a rainbow dash sticker.
Yeah, someone's gonna remember that.
I hope you remember. I hope you know what you've caused.
I know. I will stay away from it.
Okay.
Sub-objective near your location.
There better not be any civilians in here.
And there's a bunch of C's.
Actually, there's a bunch of civilians running. Good lord. Okay.
They're everywhere.
Holy shit.
Follow me.
Wow, this base was actually active for once. What the fuck? Maybe I should just command the Seif with the Constitution and wave the sword around. Oh my God, they're all why are you all dropping dead? What the?
Stink.
Oh my God, they're dying.
Beasting.
Engaging terminal.
That was really bad lag, and I don't know what's
I
happening.
got the terminal.
There we go.
They're dying.
Dropping package.
Okay, they're fine now.
Engaging terminal.
Okay, yeah, the lag might be kind of bad. We might be coming unplugged again.
Yeah.
It's very bad.
Terminal.
Alright, we're heading to our direct south.
Is progressing.
Okay.
Dropping a pin.
There is a
300
base
meters.
in the way.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Yeah, so wouldn't you know it?
Just keep it.
Wouldn't you know it? Blowing a skyscraper to smithereens causes a lot of dust. That actually affects visibility rather poorly.
Follow me.
Sending in an eagle.
The more you know.
Air support.
First the gun, then the bomb.
Okay, they're all dead.
Reloading. Follow me.
Hello, random Seif guy.
Follow me.
Run, you ninnies.
Stop looking at me. Keep going.
Whale!
Wait. Oh my God, he's dead. Reinforcing.
Placing fortifications. I've got you.
Munitions. Tesla tower here.
Ah! It has air support! It had an escort!
Oh God.
They're learning!
Support weapon. Reinforcements on the way.
They may have bobbed themselves with a rogue grenade and all gotten chest bleeds. Didn't see any, but yeah, that might have happened. Oh boy.
They probably just shot each other by
Fire in
accident.
the hole.
Oh, those were stiffs. Well, your stuff over here, fine.
Oh, there's no door over here.
Sample acquired.
There's a Tesla tower in here. It's scary.
Yeah. Here, hold on. Assuming the Eagle goes where we needed to go. It did. Excellent. That's one less Tesla tower.
Alright.
Grenade going in on the last
Follow
ship.
me.
Got it.
My life for Super Earth.
Thank you, Eagle, for being a professional pilot.
Thank you for being a friend.
In these trying times.
Sending in an eagle.
Hey! Hey, guess what? Hey! Womb tattoo.
I don't like how you said that after a civilian died.
Not that. There was a Crescent Overseer that walked into a wall and then just slowly walked out towards me, staring and questioning.
Ah, I say.
The entire load of wasp directly into the face.
Rare sample acquired.
Kinky.
Jackhammered.
One hell of a pent-up load you got there. Mugabe, no! Oh my God, they killed Mugabe.
Wall. Oh God.
Wait.
Ooh! Right into the billboards. Oh man, not the Jumbotron.
Requesting air
Not
support.
combo drone.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Found something.
Oh, this ain't at max RPM. Whoops. There we go. Gotta fix that.
Whap.
And vibrated to death.
That woman's from New
My
York.
God.
You heard.
Ow,
You
God,
heard that.
She has it out and shit. Ah, fuck! Straight to the head. Damn, she's a good
I
shot.
think they're bleeding out.
Here!
I wish I could give him stim. I know I can hit him with the stim gun, but I don't know if it actually works.
Throwing
Down resupply.
I got the terminal! Backpack inbound!
The Helldivers are fighting alongside us.
Okay, that one's southern.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting orbital! Calling down fortifications!
Requesting air support.
Sending in an eagle!
Got him.
Reloading!
Sending in an eagle.
Tactical asset nearby.
Whoa!
Southeast.
Oh, well, good thing I called in an air-to-air, anti-armor emplacement.
Yes. It's coming this way.
It's imminent. Southeast.
Traversing! Firing!
Requesting air support.
Why'd you-
Citizens depend on you for their safety.
That wasn't even us. That was the squids that killed them.
Whale down.
Whale is down.
Join the party, pal. We got shots for everyone.
Yes? You wanted to say something? Why are you standing so close to me behind me?
Your profile said something about this.
Huh?
Have you not seen that?
I got you.
What do you mean?
If you play Halo Reach and you stare at Carter for so long, he actually legitimately says, "Yeah, your profile mentioned something like this."
What?
Meaning Noble Six canonically stares at people for long periods of time silently.
Sending in an eagle.
Say, Liberty!
Why are the civilians all arriving now?
The Helldivers are
Here, take
fighting
this.
alongside us.
Democracy has been well.
Why are all the civilians arriving now?
My God, that's the second time I've seen a flesh mob just outright disappear. Oh, it's because it fell into a sewage ditch. Bitch. Oh God, it climbed down. Oh no.
Owned.
Gas grenade. Breathe it in.
Oh, hi! Right? Mm-hmm.
Quanto, womb tats.
2 at once! Ow! Oh god, another whale!
I'm hitting on the gun.
It should have enough ammo.
We're about to find out.
Ah! Aim for the generators!
Requesting fortification!
Got it.
Okay.
Whale ship girl has been impregnated.
You said that, not me.
Yes.
Sample collected.
At this rate, I cannot contain it anymore.
But
It's 5 a.m. Okay.
yes, it is 5 a.m. However, dude, come on. I at least have the Captain Ahab routine with hunting whales. That's respectable.
Okay. Well, you fuck the squids, I fuck the ship girls.
That doesn't make it better. Come on now.
Reloading.
Well, I ran out of ammo the moment he got flares off. Damn.
Well, I guess,
That's awkward. Yep. Time to go. Time to leave. You want to get the lidar station over here, or...?
No. What I do want is to just suddenly kill. Yeah, right about there. Right in there.
Bomb! My god! Got me!
It's pretty obvious what I was gonna do there.
Seems like he also broke one of the Boatless's textures. It's been fixed.
Here. Reloading.
Okay. X-Strank is to the east.
Close for comfort.
Oh, hey, the sun's rising.
Best of the best.
Oh, it's gonna be another gloomy day. I can't mow the lawn!
I'm definitely getting EDF vibes here. It's just that all the buildings haven't collapsed into piles of rubble yet.
And we don't have a big super heavy tank for some reason. You know, that would be a cool armor perk, being able to dual wield support weapons.
I came up with the idea in my...
fuck.
I came up with the idea in my head of an armored frame that allows you to have 2 support weapons and 2 backpacks.
Ooh.
So you could have 2 jetpacks and fly twice as far.
That'd be great. Or twice as high, maybe.
Yes.
Or 2 consecutive jumps, basically.
That'd be interesting as a compromise between mech and, you know, man.
Yeah, but... like a super heavy armor, basically.
More or less, yes. You would still have to call it in and wear it like a vehicle, but it would be not innately
I want that.
armed.
I want that to be a super
Calling
heavy
down
armor, like a war bond.
fortifications. Calling down a support weapon.
That'd be cool.
Follow me.
Here, take this.
Have a taste of democracy.
Armored train. An armored train would also be rad, but probably kind of impractical. Unless we're actually bringing in
We're
Shupagaki.
hiding PDCs under playgrounds.
Unless we're
Make it
actually,
allowed.
unless we're actually bringing Train Cunny into the conversation here.
Oh! Hey, how's it going?
Throwing grenade.
T-Minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Mag's empty.
Follow me.
Eat wound tat, bitch! There we go.
Though, granted, they are putting in extra ammo, so that might be the only thing, like the major thing that the Constitution gets, the different types of ammo.
T-Minus 1 minute.
And,
That'd be
and they give it heavy armor pen or medium armor pen, it's immediately fixed. A stripper clip would be nice, though.
Reloading.
speed loader. You know, despite the Stalwart firing faster, the Knight just sounds so much faster than the Stalwart.
Feels good.
God damn it, Mogami.
Mogami!
Calling in reinforcements.
My god, there's just a pile of P90 bags beneath me.
Hmm.
T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
You know, I wonder if we'll see like a G11 like.
Hyperburst would be interesting.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
I think that has novelty to it.
Just rapid burst damage, basically.
Effectively, yeah.
Sort of like the what the amendment is now, but much more fast
Yes, but no.
in terms of like burst.
No, but the burst idea would be, it would be semi-automatic, but it's burst. The whole idea of the G11 and Hyperburst is that you're firing 3 rounds before the recoil of the first one hits the shoulder, therefore disrupting the sight picture. So the idea is you're putting 3 rounds very close together on the target. So it's kind of like a mini shotgun.
Imagine bump firing that thing.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
It would probably explode, because, well,
Yeah.
the G11 has had a problem with that one. And then there's the funny thing, then there's the AN-94 with a lever and pulley system. Hyperburst is a funny meme. We could also have flechette rounds, even though the accuracy on those things were absolutely awful.
You know, I'm surprised we don't have a flechette shotgun. I mean, there's the Hulk,
Yes, the Hulk does have flechette.
but like, not even like a semi or fully auto flechette shotgun.
I guess they're working on that, and I guess I guess they've stopped that. Now they're just gonna add different types of ammunition, so maybe every shotgun is gonna be able to load multiple different types of ammunition. But yes,
That'd be nice.
having a section of assault rifles that is just hyperburst memes would be funny, because there were a lot of designs that tried to do that. It's just that they all failed miserably for one reason or another. The AN-94 works. It's just that you're never gonna get that. You're never gonna train the average Russian soldier to take that shit apart and actually maintain it. It works. It's just the weirdest, most roundabout way of getting it to work. The G11, lots of teething issues and some problems that can't really be solved, like heat dissipation that, you know, no one really got around. The other 2 prototypes, the Steyr and the AAI in the whatchamacallit, the competition to replace the M16.
Oh.
They both used flechette ammo, which was very fast. Very, very fast, but it was so light it bounced around while it was in midair. And the accuracy was absolutely... Ooh, what if they make triplex and duplex rounds? Oh, that would be fucking...
Oh, that would be fucking.
That would be fucking silly, but it would be cool.
Give me a 950 Fat Mac. Technically, that's the Eruptor, but like not an exploding bullet.
That's
just a solid bullet.
That's an Eruptor, but AP. That's the AP Eruptor.
Exactly.
That's just
Give me the AP
That's
Eruptor.
just slamming through the face of a Hulk.
Exactly. Give me that.
Hmm.
I wish to dislocate at my shoulder. Okay.
Duplex and
You know, fuck. That would be funny. The ability to kill a Strider if you shoot it in the head, but it breaks your arm every time you fire it.
unless you fire it prone.
Yes.
A weapon that harms you unless you fire it prone.
Yeah. But since it's a big bullet, it'll just tear through swaths of enemies and one-tap Striders. Maybe not one-tap, but two-tap.
Evacuate civilians, again.
Hellpods primed.
But yes, it'd be funny if they went it all in on that shit. There's a lot of other shit that they could do, too. They could get into the, what was it? It was the Spew, and I forget what the other competition was.
I never even heard of Spew.
That was to develop an integrated grenade launcher.
Oh!
For
Isn't that OICW?
No. Distantly, yes, but no. Okay, so we were trying to develop an integral grenade launcher for a service rifle, and the Army's request were... It had to have an internal magazine of at least 3 shots and be semi-automatic. The first problem with all of these programs is usually the U.S. Army is retarded.
Yes.
That's the first problem. That's why they fail, because the Army has no idea what it wants, it doesn't understand what's practical, and when it comes to, you know, reality shows up and says, hey, you can't actually do that, they just abandon everything no matter what it was.
No matter how much money was sunk into it.
Yeah, so they needed a magazine.
Like,
They wanted a magazine-fed grenade launcher, and Winchester had like a three-shot revolving, basically 40mm grenade launcher underneath, you know, a rifle. That'd be funny too.
Thinking of Winchester, what about the Winchester Salvo, where the two FAL 50s bolted together?
Oh wait, no, right, it's Spew and Salvo, right.
No, Salvo was Salvo? One with that head grenade launcher? I thought it was just the two FALs that was.
No, I don't know.
glued together.
I don't know about Salvo, but I know Salvo and Spew were kind of stuck together. Like they're typically referenced together.
I think it was because they're both funny Winchester things, not because they're like part of the same program.
They're both very silly things.
Yeah.
The OICW was funny because it's the same kind of idea, and I guess it winds up being Spew and Salvo, because it was kind of
Salvo, definitely not Salvo.
Well, it has a kinetic module, so what they were trying to do was they were trying to get a service rifle with an integral grenade launcher, and also have the grenade launcher be super awesome and high-tech.
Salvo is not a program, it's just a prototype gun they made, where it's just two FAL 50s bolted together, side by side.
I believe
they're like that one...
I believe there was some other program, because there was something alongside Spew. I can't remember what it was.
Well, I can Google it after this mission.
I can't remember what it was, but this is all somewhat related to the quest for how do we... Well, the quest for the M203 at the end of the fucking day. Because that's what they settled on. Then, the OICW, which... was too heavy, too bulky, and was too complicated, so what they did is they split the programs, and this resulted in the XM29 and the XM25, and the XM8.
All of the Chinese equivalent to the OICW, they actually got one in service apparently.
Well, technically, I don't know much about that, but it works. It's not a hard concept. It's just that it's kind of hard to make it practical.
Yeah. Apparently they showed it off in a parade, so for all we know, they're just like, you know, fake guns.
It probably is a fake gun, because the major, like, it's... The problem is, both of the systems fight each other, and the weight of having both together isn't really worth it. Because as I understand it, the system works, but I guess it just came down to weight and the fact that, yeah, you can't, what is effectively a G36 with a 5-inch barrel is not going to be fucking accurate at all. Then there's the time-fused high explosive, which jury's out on, because the range, like, there's some people say the Rangers hated it. Some people say the Rangers loved it. Some people say that it's a war crime because it's technically not enough HE filler.
No, it's the size of the diameter of the round that made it a war crime, because it was below 20. Like, anything bigger than 30, it's fine. Anything smaller than 30 mil, it's technically a war crime.
Well,
25 mil Bushmaster.
Actually, I think it is.
It's different.
I think it has to be a certain weight.
Because there was a convention during the American Civil War. They're like, hey, these shells are really bad. Let's not have them anymore.
Yeah. So I believe if it's under 30 millimeter, it has to be above a certain weight and have a certain amount of explosive filler in it, or it's a war crime. And the 23 millimeters didn't make the cut, and they couldn't really make them heavier because, you know, it would ruin the ballistics. It's very confusing, but apparently they still have the converted Barrett to fire those on file.
I'm sorry, wait, they converted Bear to fire 30 mil?
No, well, 23 mil, but yes, they converted and
Oh, okay.
they converted a Barrett to fire the variable fuse 23 mils, and it works.
Sounds fucking awesome.
wouldn't be
Why
that
can't the
hard.
AMR do that?
And it works, and they still have they still have them in a locker somewhere. Nobody quite knows what's going on with that. It's just on file.
Like, oh,
Wow.
direct impacted.
It's kind of like the M202 Flash. The Marines technically still have that.
I mean, I think they got rid of it.
No, it's still in service. They're in sheds. They're in storage somewhere, but it was modernized and then put into storage. They still have it. We haven't had a need to use a thermobaric fucking rocket launcher, but it's there.
Kind of reminds me. Oh, here comes the thing. Oh my god, it actually does tilt.
Yeah, it's got some rudder control.
Yeah.
It's got some rudder authority when it comes in.
Bioengineering, man, fucking scary.
So I can't remember, Fonto. Did I ever ask you about the Anglo-Martian War of 1895 and its cover-up? No? What? I'm sorry?
Dun dun dun.
Calling down supplies.
Oh wait, aside from, is this a War of the Worlds joke?
It sounds like a War of the Worlds joke.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Ah! What the fuck happened there?
No idea.
War machine.
I kind of just flopped over dead. What the fuck was that?
Reinforcements on the way.
Hitting it with the ultimatum.
Joining the
That's
fray.
right. War
Oh
machine.
shit. I miss. Hitting it again. Oh, fuck, shield.
Yes, but I hope they actually decide that they want to do more funny guns, because there's a lot of funny guns that they could add. Like the AN-94 is not Antonov's only silly gun. He also has a dual-barrel reciprocating machine gun. It's magazine fed.
Oh yeah. Don't forget the underwater machine. No, I thought. Was the underwater LMG Kalashnikov or was that a pressure mag?
I don't remember, but you know, I had a thought about that. What if you took that and you made like a super crossbow out of that?
That'd be neat. Give it like a heavy pen or something, make it a support weapon.
Yeah, just give it a big. It's. You look at it and it's like this is the Frogman gun, but it's a crossbow. So you got that really huge, ridiculous magazine, and it's melded into a crossbow that looks like a rifle.
But I will get like something like. Oh god, the Zip 22 as a secondary.
Oh, that would just be like actively painful.
Well, I mean that's what the Constitution is here.
I mean, but the Zip. Do you really want to force a Helldiver to actually use a Zip 22?
Yeah, make it lore-wise. Like it's a desperate weapon made during the time the Illuminati invaded Super Earth, and to simplify gun production, we made a Zip 22.
What?
Make it better, of course, but just make it look like a Zip 22 and make it kind of shit like a Zip 22.
What is it, like the fucking Super Earth equivalent to a fucking rape whistle?
Yes, actually, yes.
But it's for alien invaders. You pull out a Zip 22. I feel like the Calibri is probably about the same level of stupid. Tiny gun. So small.
Small. So small that it will be the only weapon you can dual wield. Not because you're actually dual wielding it, but because you're carrying two in one hand.
But yeah, that would be actively painful. And silly.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
What about that one time in Australia? I think it was Australian. Basically made a
Calling down
over-the-shoulder,
objective equipment.
bull-puffed, technically M2 Browning.
Well, there's that, and there's also that weird-ass fucking thing the Israelis made with all of their M1s.
Package acquired.
Where it looks
I
like...
have no idea what that is.
It looks
Don't
like...
scare me
It,
with that
it
knowledge.
looks like the fucking pallet rifle from Ava. They bullpupped the M1 carbine.
Oh god.
And it looks like the Steyr, whatchamacallit, what is it?
The one that fired flechette rounds?
Yeah, the Steyr ACR, aka the
Yeah.
pallet rifle from Ava. It's very strange. Okay, right.
You know, maybe we should get a flechette rifle then. That'd be neat.
Again, that would be nice, because it would basically, like, hey, you're firing basically hit scan. The accuracy is really sketchy, though.
Yeah.
Rounds, very fast. Accuracy, very poor. Like, yeah, the rounds are incredibly fast. The spread is basically the standard spread of the fucking reprimand.
Tagging location. Dropping tag. Marking location. West.
Oh, what? It was already at 100%. Okay.
Sick.
Also, apparently flechette rifles are incredibly loud, so that should probably be reflected. Which is understandable, because look at what you're doing. You're basically expelling almost all the gas out the end of the barrel.
Yeah, you want to grab the cog since we're right next to it?
Right? Okay.
Tagging map.
Yeah.
South.
I feel like
100 meters.
they'll be in range to fuck us up when we're trying to evac civs.
But I want to see at least hyperburst. That'd be funny.
Yeah.
But the 2-round or the 3-round type?
Either or. I want 2-round would probably be more distinct.
Injury.
So if they had made this like AN-94 G11 hybrid fucking thing,
Main objective nearby.
it would be interesting. But I think the 2-round burst is probably more interesting.
It's definitely unique, that's for sure.
Because the entire thing is like, hey, you could have fully automatic fire, or you could have burst fire that technically has considerably higher rates of fire, but you have to click more. And you fire
I mean,
one.
I'm already clicking on when I use the Doominator on burst.
Yeah. So what you'd have is you'd have the first round going straight, and then the second round with a teeny bit of variance. At least be, distinct and interesting. Ah, my leg!
You stuck on me as I was in melee, I'm sorry.
It's fine. I have supplies, munitions, heroin, ibuprofen, estrogen, you name it, I got it. Grenades, tattoos, condoms if you're Ponto. Well, not even for Ponto, because he's the one that breeds stuff.
Oh lord. Heads up. 500 coming in.
Look, we all have to have our hobbies at the end of the war.
Who says the war's ever gonna be over?
Oh, it'll be over eventually.
At some point.
Requesting fortification.
And we're going to win.
Oh, I got the stem off though.
Oh lord. Be careful, there's a lot of them with me.
Yeah, it's fine. I have an SMG for this.
I got the terminal.
Remember, guys, if we're playing a video game where we all, technically speaking, have infinite lives, then nothing is impossible. It's just delayed.
Thank God humans fuck like rabbits. Otherwise, we probably would have already lost this war by now.
Well, war is logistics.
I'm gonna go for the last ship here in this camp, just so we can not have to worry about the squids from it. Stimming and running. Oh, boom.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, hopefully, once we throw the Illuminated off and pilfer all this advanced technology from their piles and piles of corpses, we'll have some very interesting designs. The Wasp could just be the beginning.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Going for it. Yeet.
Marking location. Illuminate.
Got it.
Southwest. Cancel that. South.
Time for me to leave.
Follow me.
I'm not making it out of there. Oh. I got gangbanged in the corner by a goddamn flash mob.
Follow me.
Okay, where are the civs? There they are.
Requesting air support.
Wade.
Poncho, they're all stuck.
Leave them alone, they'll figure it out.
Okay.
They will figure it out.
But will they?
Yes. Give them time. Meanwhile. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Tagging location.
They can't even
Never mind.
get out the
Southeast.
door.
It's fine. Oh, whale.
I'm half tempted to hit him with an ultimatum.
Whale.
Whale? Oh,
Marking
shit,
location. Southeast.
And it's coming this way!
Oh lord, it's over me. Is it dead yet? No.
Almost.
Follow me.
It better start fucking turning.
Nah, it got away.
No, it didn't.
Hey.
Shit, she had a country accent.
Yes, another white whale for the hunt.
I am... I don't think they're going to figure it out, Ponto. You should see this, though. It's,
Okay.
I think when we figured out how flesh mobs are made.
What do we do? What do you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Follow me.
No, not you, don't go down there and make it worse.
Affirmative.
Sweet liberty, we're saved.
This is, okay, I've got an idea. Okay, I've... Safety is not guaranteed, I've only done this once before. They're not dead.
They're not
Wait.
dead. Oh god, squid's inbound.
Wait! Okay, hang on.
You
Oh
killed
no.
them.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Run away!
Murdered 3 of them.
Ah!
Oh! Jesus Christ!
Calling in reinforcements.
Well,
Alright, well, nuclear option.
well, you're dead too.
Yeah.
Or we could just sit here hitting the other button.
Democracy has
Upskirt shots!
Everything hurts. You're the last man standing.
calling it.
God damn it.
Grenade.
The newer parade rifle.
Mag's empty.
Because the Constitution is intentionally difficult. If I unlock the skins... Oh! Oh no, I fell into the sewage pipe. Oh no. Help.
Ow. Working on it. Oh.
How does it actually work out XP for guns? Is it kills or is it...
Mission
Mission
XP.
experience.
Okay.
Oh god, grenade.
Where is my...
I have accidentally taken it. I don't know how I grabbed it. I legitimately don't know where the fuck it came from. Okay, so just don't open the left door. They're stuck. I even nuked it, and they're still stuck. Wait. Yeah, no, they're just stuck. I don't know why.
Well, ignore that door. We'll figure it out. We only need 2 more.
Samples. Whale? Whale. but
Hi,
it's going
bitch! Oh, I have to back up a bit. No, yeah, hang on.
away. Ultimatum.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Plane up.
Huh? Huh?
Stingray.
Huh? 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 Uh-oh. That one's got spirit. Now, where were we?
Backing 6. Oh.
It's love.
You have been a stalwart line of reinforcements. Extract when ready.
Love at first step.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I think it's time to leave.
Yes, it is time to leave.
Joining the fray. Northwest. 200 meters.
Now is an
Orbital
excellent
inbound.
time to leave.
Tripods. Ow.
The extraction is that way.
Northwest. Requesting advanced
2 fighting
weaponry.
machines.
Ow.
I've got you.
Get out of the way.
Just keep moving.
Oh, hi. Whap.
Follow me. Follow me.
Alright, calling it. Ow.
Ow.
Fuck.
Calling down.
Thanks
Ow.
for
Fuck.
fucking
Marking location.
fucking shoot him. Fucking shoot him.
Calling in extraction. Ah!
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, not too bad.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Bap.
I've acquired the whole 2 common samples.
Oh,
Oh.
Their lives were in
I got him.
What?
Calling in reinforcements.
Unfortunately, I couldn't get out of the way. I got it
The
though.
lag is very bad there. The lag is very bad.
T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Gentlemen,
Again?
gentlemen, I remind you, we only have 2 lives left. Sharpen up.
War machine.
Sharpen up.
Fighting machine.
Point me to the enemy.
I think you should sharpen up, sir. You're the one that died.
Hey, I got hit by. I got instantly killed. That's a whale.
Ah, so it is.
Calling down fortifications.
Don't shoot at it, you'll just make it angry.
Well, that's the intent. So it can come this way and you can shoot it.
T-minus 1 minute.
The fighting machines here.
Hunt whale. The whale has fucked off.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20
Damn.
seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
ETA
God plane. Gone. Nice.
Good. Feeling alright, Destroyer. Feeling a little dull now, but obviously, you know, that's expected. I've been up here for 18 and a half hours. Little dull.
Marking extraction point.
Routine, time to leave.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Oh, ow, 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 oh, ow. That was all of them stuck, because you killed them all. We're slowly losing them, but I guess, yeah, we just have to fight back the assault until the major order's over, and then they run out of steam. But then again, well, 4 billion of them was 20%. So what are we gonna do? We're only taking about another 10% off the count. What are they gonna do? Are they just gonna retreat before they run out of units?
Rug.
Since it looks like we're since it looks like a Constitution level 5. Whoa. Cum gun.
So close to another level.
The cum blaster.
Penetration cum blast on the squids.
Oh, no, the VOD says 8 hours yesterday, counting the 13 hours here. That's 21 hours.
Managed democracy calls
Well,
for aid.
that
Only you can answer.
is with like 5 hours of sleep.
Fonto, Deku, or excuse me, not Deku, Tachi has posted the Zeta Horn scene from G-Quux in the spoiler channel if you wish to see it.
Later, I'll probably actually watch the episode once I collapse and sleep for like 14 hours. But yes,
Fair enough.
Destroyer, you are free to add that 8 hours into the situation here, because, okay. But we've been up for 18 hours here, in total.
I'm gonna make another coffee, I'll be back.
Yeah, needless to say, no stream tonight. Yeah, I need a break, so hang on here. Let me have a look at the VODs here, because I know Twitch fucked up and dropped the stream, obviously. So they're not all one VOD. Oh, right, because I haven't actually made those public. Right, that's the other VOD. That's 5 hours. And what we're watching right now is the 13-hour one. Right, so unfortunately, I changed the, I changed the title. That's probably what split it. Right, it's the super, it's adding super to stream that probably split the VODs. Oh well. But yes, that's, it's now May 21st. These were recorded at May 20th. So yeah, that's a lot of hours. But if you want to add the May 19th for 8 hours, you go right ahead. And, you know, hopefully that accomplishment gets me something. You know, have, some cute anime girls in the building. Though I think we have some in the audience currently. Not sure. Unable to verify. Must kill more squids. But yes, needless to say, I'm taking a break after this. And I know I said I was going to stream every day this month. However, I have given you a 24-hour stream. So I think that's quite a lot.
Take us to the flight.
So I'm gonna take a break, and if you want to help me sleep better, throw a couple more dollars in for Chew.
Mission coordinates locked.
Granted, the ad money for today is probably gonna be okay, even though I turned that off. The pre-roll ads are probably
Engaging orbital thrusters.
just effective enough.
Orbit synchronized.
Next, well, actually, no.
Hellpods prime.
No, we can't just drop in there. We have to wait for Tomcat. So how goes the war? Let's actually check on the war here before we do all of that.
Preparation aborted.
Okay, so yeah, we're losing, slowly losing control of, Buenos Aires, but this was expected. Eagleopolis is still holding on, but barely. What? Okay, random people. Equality on the Sea has opened, which is effectively Beijing. Or since it's clearly an English town name, they never gave back Hong Kong. That's clearly what's going on in there. Maggie won, and she didn't give back Hong Kong, and this resulted in conquering all of China. The end. Way to go, Maggie.
Helldivers. Glad to have you on board.
So, in terms of...
The freedom of the galaxy remains in jeopardy. Let us
What's
join
the-
the fight.
Yeah, the
East coast of the American city called.
Hello.
that is called York Supreme.
Huh.
My God.
Sup-
It's
New-
Omega Supreme.
Mega New York, which includes Ohio for some reason, and Wisconsin.
York Supreme heeds the call of the last Helldiver.
Is the UK named, or what? The fuck did they name it again in that book?
The UK Airstrip 1?
Airstrip 1.
I wouldn't be surprised. It might be Administrative Center 02, that's just Europe in general. We don't quite know, because, okay, so we have all this. What else is actually out there? Because there's more cities here. So we have...
Oh, what?
Actually,
What's
wait, hold
bottom
up.
of-
Go back to the States. I want to see where in
Choose an
Wisconsin this
operation
mega city
and
is
free
in.
this world from tyranny.
That's a fairly
Wisconsin.
large fucking city in Antarctica. Interesting.
Why is Antarctica green?
Terraforming.
Terraforming.
Additionally, there's no polar ice cap. And...
Oh, wow, it's just the entirety of Wisconsin. Okay.
Yes, okay, hang
Damn,
on.
they even... Wait.
Wait,
No, did they get Door County? They didn't.
wait a minute. So,
Oh, okay. No, we're bad at navigation. I don't think they actually got Wisconsin in there.
maybe?
In the mega city, at least.
I can't see the Great Lakes, so I can't really see how far over we are. But anyway, so hang on here. So,
I think
1,
it would just be like southern Wisconsin.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Interesting. Okay, I guess there's just something going wrong with my eyes, because I feel like there's less... No, there's 4... Yeah, sorry. There's 4 remaining cities in the readout, and there's 4 remaining blanks. Something's not clicking in my head. It might be this
The fate of this
sleep
planet
deprivation.
hangs in the
Sorry.
balance. You
It's
Where-
must
fine.
tip
how
the
green
scales.
it is. I thought there was meant to be like only certain zones that's quote unquote the last rainforest.
Yeah, well, apparently they fucking terraformed the entire fucking Sahara Desert just on a whim.
Yeah.
Nobody lives there, apparently.
Apparently that city is just mostly Chicago,
Operation
Minnesota,
complete.
New York.
Okay,
Mission coordinates
now we
locked.
blitz.
See, I was expecting more mega cities.
Hellpods primed.
I was also expecting
These
more.
might just be like mega cities compared to every other large city. Like Hive City kind of shit.
Alright, well, kill them all.
Kill, murder, maim. Is this the one where they land, or is this the one where they're already on the ground?
This is a blitz, so I believe they're already on the ground.
Okay.
When did Cap James join us?
He just kind of showed up. There's an open slot, so God bless, but he just kind of showed up. He just kind of appeared. I think the numbers are starting to slow down because, well, we don't have that many people on right now. Everyone's gone to bed, and the sun is just coming up. Actually, yes, no, the sun is up now. The sun has arisen.
God, why is it so damn cold? I need more coffee just so I can stay warm.
Said to myself, I'd give a dive in support of the stream. All right, James. Welcome, sir. Your support is much appreciated.
Hey, those are peasants.
The only problem is when fighting in the mega cities, you
History
don't
will
really have
remember
much
your
control of
deeds
your...
this day.
Requesting tech pack.
Pod.
Requesting advanced
Requesting orbital.
As expected.
God damn it.
Tech pack inbound.
I guess they don't want us to spawn on top of the towers, which I can understand.
Well,
That's a
there might be
lidar
case
station. I'm not going to bother with that.
Well, it may have been a case of if we hit the towers, we would just go into the tower.
Yeah, but then you have to model the interior of the tower.
Found
And
something.
Tagging map.
that could get weird.
And optimization is,
Squid outpost spotted. No one takes my freedom.
Freedom. Triumphs of a
Requesting
tyranny.
orbital right.
Nope. Actually, yes. Yes, it was.
Your request.
yeah. I'm deleting.
Tagging map. Northeast. 300 meters.
Ah.
Firing gas strike.
Dropping a pin. East, 200 meters.
Duel me, bitch.
Illuminate. Northwest.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Without your minions.
Oh, there's a thing there.
Calling in orbital strike.
Medals.
It was going to
Grenade
be an
launcher.
honorable duel. You just couldn't contain yourself, though. Fucking aliens.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Well. Ah.
Good.
Oh. Hey.
Hitting the button.
Holy shit. A ton of actual resources.
Light on. Alright, let's go link up with Fonto.
I might need a hand, yes.
Requesting orbital
Yeah.
strike.
I got all
Oh,
the
sorry.
resources.
Arms up.
Ah! I can't swipe them with the sword in midair. That was a warning, bitch. I could have did it.
Could have done, did it.
Oh.
My
Smack
life
that
for
ass.
Okay, so if I can't do that, can I? Well, I could shoot them.
I gotcha. Wingman.
If we do, when we do, if we do,
Activating jump pack.
super good. Well, we keep seeing gun
Ow! That didn't work. Unfortunately, that did not work. Damn. Ow.
Monto, you should know by now that you're not going to be dominant enough to pop as Squid in melee combat.
I've done it once.
Bullshit. I just have to stun lock them.
Democracy has
Watch
landed.
this.
Well, you have your chance. You have your chance. It's looking at you now.
Aha! You get the collar, bitch.
Kiki. And we can leave. Wait, we didn't do the thing though. Hold on.
Oh, right. We didn't actually complete that. My bad. I thought I died, so oops.
It's fine. I can do it.
Unfortunately, I tried to do trick shots with the jetpack, and they didn't quite work out. Made up for it, though. See, the secret is you gotta stim, like taking Viagra, before you go in.
Heavy. East. Close. Sending in an eagle. heavy.
Fighting machine.
Northeast, 50 meters.
Ray tracing into the hit registration of the game. I'm sorry, what? What do you mean they hard-baked ray tracing into the hit reg?
The fuck does that even mean?
Tripods down.
Oh, an AMR. Wow.
Once again, Dojin humans are space orcs. I feel an urge to colonize! Which just means that I'm in the right profession.
Fonto, we're supposed to kill the aliens, not breed the aliens.
Look again. You have
Also,
your
you know these are Cyclops, right?
you have your reasons for getting up in the morning. I have mine.
Fair.
How do you even know they're female or fake female?
I'm just making it up as I go along.
Gender.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Look, it's just so we
oh,
can
I know what I can do.
encourage art.
Oh, I know what I can do here.
Should I call the bird?
Give it a moment.
Okay.
Throwing grenade! One life for Super Earth!
Now. Oh. Ah! Where did the laser go?
It's hitting a building.
Man. You need an RTX capable card for the melee system or the game won't run. Are you fucking for real?
Wait, for this game?
No, for Doom Dark Ages. Apparently, ray tracing is so far baked into the game that if you don't have a system that supports it, you straight up cannot play. Because apparently it's baked into the hit registration.
So that's why no one likes Doom to the Dark Ages.
Why would you do this?
Can't even be an optimization thing, I would imagine.
Oh, it's just sheer laziness on the part of not optimizing it, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess they expect everyone to be one of the 59s by the end of the year.
Yes, let's run a fucking card that's just AI slop generation.
30 seconds.
It's not even performance anymore. It's just we make up the frames as we go along.
What is frame rate anyway? Interesting question, asshole.
That's more fucking retarded than an orgy on a short bus. Blue sharks? Very creative. Wow. Golf clap.
Well played, sir. Well played.
Ah! Ah! My ass!
Fonto, did you get pegged by the alien?
No, I tried to jump on top of that. I didn't make it.
Okay. I was about to say, because if you did, it's not service related. It's off the records.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
If you die to alien snoo, we will not admit to it. Mostly because I don't want to fucking get executed by the ministries. What?
Oh! I'm fine.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
I can't even hit him from here.
I can't make that jump though. You can't make that jump.
Where's the bird?
The bird's coming.
Okay.
Here it comes. Hello, bird.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Get it.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Oh, we know. We killed one with a PDC. It was fun.
Today you've carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
We are already professional whale hunters. So Fonto,
Mhm.
question.
Yes.
Your dream alien squid girl, right?
Yes.
Will it have two eyes, or is it going to, keep the singular eye?
I'm just gonna imagine two eyes because I'm kind of, like I said, I'm melding in my head. I am completely bullshitting this. I am just melding, like I said, Eldar and Tau together in my head.
Okay.
They're the Tau, but more bitchy and kind of hag looking. That's about it. I am completely making this shit up. I am handing it to Deku and say, kind of like this, and he's gonna do his own fucking thing, and we're gonna wind up with something at the end, and it's gonna be good. That's it.
So, Dark Elder. Every time you explain it, it sounds like Dark Elder.
Kinda, yeah, because they do live in a black hole. Less jester shit, though. Even though I know it's another sub-faction.
Helldiver. Now that you're
The,
here,
the Jesters are themselves are completely
Is it a
their own
personal
thing.
order?
I guess so.
What? Taudar.
Taudar?
Ratau.
Oh, right, that's what I think it was... Someone said. The Taudar. I didn't catch that before. I'm like, what does that mean? Huh.
Taudari.
Right.
Is Taudar sauce an instrument?
No. Right, Soul. Right, let me look back here. Yeah, no, Soul said that quite some time ago. I didn't catch it before because my brain, it's fading slowly. I'll make it though. It's
Are we sure this is the sleep deprivation and not the illuminate control?
It might be Illuminate mind control. Very sad, but my brain is just kind of. I'm losing focus, but I'm not like. I'm not getting a headache or a migraine because I'm tired. It's just that it's getting kind of dull.
Here?
Boring, even.
Yes.
Yes.
Brain's getting kind of dull. So, might have to take a break for a bit. But then again, that's 5-hour stream. But we might have to mix it up a bit. Wake myself up. I have a jetpack then.
Wait a minute, how does Captain James has 3 rocket sentries?
Wait.
Yeah,
4.
it's
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
telepods on, suspended.
Shoot that man! Shoot him now! Shoot that
Get out
man!
of here!
Actually, it's funny. We'll do it for once. That changes things. Changes things up a little bit. But yes, the strat. We're not gonna replicate the glitch. We're not gonna do anything. But okay, you can do it once. You can do it once. You can do it once, so we can emphasize that Arrowhead has another strat bug to glitch. That's not gonna crash the game like infinitely spawning like a billion Gatling strikes in midair. Okay, so there's that, and yes, whaling. Whaling, yes. Good. Simon says shield gameplay and the stupid dragon flying segment is also contributing to the bullshit. Oh. Well, I saw the dragon thing, and they made a big deal about the dragon thing, but just as many people making the big deal about the dragon thing are calling the dragon thing retarded. So I don't know, but clearly the numbers don't lie. The fact of the matter is they turned people off so hard that no one wants to buy it. So I don't know what specifically they have done, but Destroyer, as you keep bringing things together, and Darklight as well,
It's probably just the initial lack of advertisement, and now that news is coming out of the melee system being
Right.
hard-coded to the RTX ray tracing, damn, it's all gone downhill.
Right. I keep hearing dumber and dumber things coming out of it, so maybe other people have been noticing these dumber and dumber things, I guess. But at the end of the day, whatever the fuck they did, it convinced a whole lot of people not to give a shit. That's what I can say for certain. Anything else, I don't know. I would have to go in and look at the game, and I have not the time or the money for a bad game that's $80. I am very
Might
sorry.
not even be able to launch it if it's that bad.
I still admit,
I'll probably be fine. Doom and Doom Eternal ran okay, but this probably runs, it might run like shit.
Let them come. Let them brawl.
Honestly, I still think Doom was a better game.
Might of the Helldivers.
Requesting
What, Doom
advanced
Eternal?
delivery.
Yeah.
Well,
Calling down a
Doom,
support weapon.
Better.
well, Doom, whatchamacallit, Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal are built on the same gameplay, and they're good. It's just a good, like, Doom Chess is a good idea. Like, it was fast and action-packed, and it was also brainy enough to, like, be, like, rather than just dodging randomly in directions. You had to think. You had to think to keep the violence going, but you could still totally focus on just violence! Like, it was a great balance between, like, thinky and killy. They pulled the 3. What do you mean they pulled it? Did they remove the 3 million players thing? Or, haha hearts. Or, yeah, I saw them post it, but did they pull it after everyone pointed out, hey, we know how that trick works, kid. That don't work here. We know what that means. That's not sales. Also, yeah, I may have to restart the game, honestly, because holy shit, the textures are going to hell. Played on Game Pass. Yep! Somebody pointed that out, that they said played, because played isn't sales. Because Game Pass. And that's not a sale. That's not even, before you say, oh, well, if people are buying into Game Pass to play the game, that means that they're getting, you know, proceeds from Microsoft. So that's just as good as a sale, right? No, it's not. It's not even close. They're getting pennies. And they're trying to charge $80 for these fucking games. And you're getting pennies from Microsoft back for, you know, like royalties on their service. That's not making money. That's a fucking disaster. But the thing is, they keep they say these things because they want to fool people into thinking, oh well, it's popular, so that means I should buy it because fear of missing out. But that's not working. It's not working at all.
It's popular in the sense that people are going out of their way to avoid paying $80 for the game.
It's popularly unpopular.
Exactly.
Shadows tried that, and now the real numbers are out, and oh boy. Yeah, 2.4 million is still way higher than it should be, but that's an atrocity. That will probably... well, actually, we know it already tanks the company. They already did that fucking backhanded deal with Tencent, where the major players in the company, the execs, took a suitcase filled with all the IPs that will make them money, and they hit the ejection lever. Oh, right. I can't kill that with that. Unfortunately, I can't bitch break the whale, but, you know, we're not mixing that together.
Not yet. Soon.
This is a wholesome contest between man and his irrational thirst for vengeance.
When we get to the PDC, you can bitch break the whale. It'll be fine. Alright.
Unfortunately, the tail's not a hitbox.
Illuminate. South.
Really? Not even the tail?
Well, the tip of the tail is not a hitbox, so I can't shoot it now that it's moved in that direction. Very sad.
Damn.
Alright. We got the thing.
Dropping a pin.
To the gun!
200 meters.
Here's a gun! I'm gonna open the rest of these just to see what's inside. On this episode of Storage Wars. Good God, there's a man in here. And he's dead. Yep, he's very dead. My God.
Oh my God, a crack-addicted homeless person. It's just a voteless.
Blew up, it's fine. Yeah, it's a voteless. He was alive. Thankfully, I had an ultimatum. He was no longer alive when I shot him. Because people die when they are killed.
Reloading.
Okay then. You could also just fly up there. I mean, I'd need a jetpack. I would love to fly up there and hit it with the sword. But I don't think
Are you actually able to jump onto a whale?
You know what? If I hopped onto the gun and we angled, I don't have the jetpack, but if we angled the gun all the way up so I could walk up the gun and then jump from the tip of the barrel, I might be able to jump onto it if it gets close enough, but that is like the perfect storm of bullshit. That is like so much shit has gotta go right, and it's probably easier to just shoot the whale with the fucking cannon then.
Yeah.
Alright, it's over there.
Marking location, west.
I was looking for the panel, it's over there.
Follow me.
Or strap turrets to a
All right.
helicopter. Where are
shall be the
where
button
are
guy.
the Sea Huey gunships? Where are the Sea Huey hogs?
Engaging terminal.
Okay, 3, 5.
865-309.
8675309. I got it. I got it. I got
I
it.
got your number on the ball.
EDF, I just call in Balam and punch upwards. I uppercut it. Sir, you don't want to stand there.
I do want to stand here. Also, no one wanted to raise the gun.
Oh,
no,
I'm
doing it.
I didn't know that you raised the thing. My bad.
I got the terminal.
It's like a missile silo. Okay, there we go. You two handle the gun. I shall push the button. James shall shoot things. That means you actually have to do your part, Megami, and not just try and
Engaging terminal.
let Fontos solo the gun.
Hey, wait, how are you not dead? What the fuck? You can jump on the- wait a minute!
Yeah, you can jump on the gun. I already established this.
I died doing that, but I fell in the hole.
You fell in the hole, not on top of the gun.
Begin!
Okay. Get on the gun. It's time to shoot shit.
I just want to see.
You will never destroy.
Does anyone see
Damn,
the
I was gonna
whale?
see if-
The
I was gonna
whale!
see if I can-
Elevate!
There it is! The gun's gonna fire! Oh shit.
You pressed it too early. Keep track.
Yeah, sorry. I wanted to see if we can get Megami with it.
Southwest.
Elevate slightly higher. Up, up, up.
Engaging terminal.
Man,
Firing. Shit, low.
That, yeah, we hit the building. Reload! Engage!
It's tied me down.
Drop elevation, drop elevation.
Terminal.
Drop.
Firing.
Lower, goddammit, lower! Short!
How do you like to
That's a
taste
hit.
of freedom?
It ain't fucking dead though!
It was not a hit. There's no fin missing.
Engaging terminal.
on my screen it looked like.
Fire again!
Firing.
That's a hit!
Hit.
That's a hit.
It's
One
bleeding!
more.
It's turning back in.
Go for
Get
the
it!
head.
Get it right in the fucking skull! Open wide, you son of a bitch!
Smile, you stone bitch.
Follow me.
Yeah!
I know. Near this gun.
Clip it. Clip it.
Clip it.
Clip it!
That's the second whale. That's the second whale.
At least we saw it this
Yeah,
time.
we shot.
We shot it in the face.
Yes.
Shot it directly in the face this time. Oh my god, there's
Looks like-
another one! Oh dear god,
my
there's
God,
another
it's
one!
perfect.
Back on the gun! Back on the gun!
Get on the gun. Go.
Engaging terminal.
I'm on it.
Someone please clip that. And go back and see if you can clip the other whale being shot by this thing. Firing the gun. Yeah, I'm doing great. Steve.
Hit!
Nice.
It ain't dead!
Straight to
Reload!
the face.
How'd you like to taste
I'm
of
surprised it
freedom?
takes 2 shots from this thing. Fuck.
You would think, but oh well. On.
Firing. On the way.
Hit.
One more.
Hit! Not dead! Re-engage!
West.
I can't tell if you hit the building there or the actual squid.
Downfall! Re-engage!
Re-engage! On the way! Oh shit, it's following the same path.
It's still
Hit him
up!
again!
Hit him
That's a
again!
hit for sure.
At 30 minutes remaining.
Reload!
Oh!
Yeah!
Oh my god, the blood.
Welcome to the boneyard, motherfucker!
Alright.
Oh.
You want to kill the overship now?
Now we are done whaling. We have whaled. We no longer need to do that. We have proven our skill as planetary defense gunners. Now we can just do the fucking objective. We don't need to bother with that shit anymore. We've done it.
That might be a game you can play on Steam, Goon. That planetary gun game that
That
came out.
incredibly long German title, yes.
Yeah.
One shot! Nice!
Wait, no shit. Nice. It seems we like made it piss its pants because we killed 2 whales before it.
Today we hunted the whale. Now let's get the fuck out of here.
Northwest, 200 meters.
Play.
Make sure somebody fucking clips that whole thing. That's great. If not, I'm gonna go back and make a highlight of that shit. That's at 19 hours.
Forget the first one we got.
Actually, well, I'm gonna have to look. Yeah, well, that one's hard to see. That one's hard to see, but we did 2 in there. But I guess I'm gonna have to dig them all out.
Yeah. I know we did 3 total with when I was here, so.
Yeah, we did 3. Those are the only 3 that we did. We never hit it. We never hit it any other time, or killed it any other time.
My God, 4 Gatling sentries, Jesus Christ.
Oh God.
Yeah, I think it's safe to assume we are covered. Let's just go back.
See Wisco brrrr.
Until they look our way and fire.
Well, technically speaking, we could tell the developers we all had Gatling sentries, right? We all brought Gatling lasers.
Requesting order.
Right? Right? Let's get the hell out of here.
Oh God, they're killing civilians. I'm disappointed they actually don't go. They just go ba 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 ba. Though I suppose with 4 of them firing, that would be very deafening.
But yeah, the reason why I say somebody clip that now, because I would make a meme out of what just happened. However, it's going to take me several hours to do that, and we got to be the first people to do that. We gotta hit the presses immediately with a Twitch clip, like now, before everybody and their fucking mother does it. Now, goddammit!
Did someone clip it? Did someone clip it?
Calling down fortifications.
Anyone.
1350 on this VOD. Grab the clip as much as you can. I will go back and I will put a watermark on it.
I'm going to see if I can clip it right now.
The only fucking problem is that yeah, it's gonna. Yeah, I have to be streaming here for the next, you know, 6 hours.
I'm gonna have to check the VOD for it.
Right, I have to still be here for the next 6 hours, and then I have to, you know, sleep before I die.
So unfortunately, it's gotten to the point where the time to clip it has passed.
Ooh! Alright, that one's not going to the brothel. That one's just dead.
Yeah. Look, as I know you want to preserve these twins, I ain't taking my chances though, okay?
You see what I did, right?
I think you shot it in the dick, or stabbed it in the
No,
dick.
you shot it, it fell over right as I thrust forward the bayonet and I fucking chopped its head off.
Oh.
Graphic?
So no head.
No head. Nope. Doesn't give head, doesn't swallow.
Shot its dick, chopped its head off. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no head.
Ending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Requesting sentry.
Oh my god, that voteless.
That was an overseer.
Pelican 1, I have visual on the extraction zone.
I suppose.
That was? Oh,
Yeah. I suppose what I'll do is I'll send it to Sea Shanties, our whaling adventures. Throat should work. Well, now we're just putting the dick
That's
in.
just weird.
Now we're just putting the dick in a wet hole. Come on, guys.
No, that's just necrophilia.
It is.
On an alien, no less. Like, come on, man. Standards.
We're just being weird.
Here, get it!
Now we're just
It's pissed.
now we're just sticking dicks in just obscure, odd, weird holes.
That is illegal in numerous ways, I'll be
Yeah.
honest.
Yes.
Democracy prevails once more.
Mods, delete that, man. I want him taken out back and shot.
Give him the old yellow treatment.
Tell him to think about the rabbits, George.
Can't go back. All right. Well, I'll get that later because the whale hunting adventures are funny.
I don't know what the timestamp for the first whale was, but
I'll have to go back and scrub through it on my own just to grab it. It's gonna be a bit to actually go find it, but I will attempt to find it. We don't see very much of it though because it's obscured. It just kind of flops over. But the two next kills are in plain sight, directly in the face.
yeah. I know it was before the 10-hour mark, the first one at least.
Don't hate me because I said what everyone was too weak to. Thanks, Cyberdeath.
I don't think we were too weak to say it. I think we just didn't want to
Good
say
that we're all fucking degenerates here while I'm, just creating a harem army by force.
Look, I'm just very funny here.
All right. Okay.
A victory.
I'm gonna take a break here. Get up and let's see here. Do I have water? I do have water, but I'm gonna get up and walk around. Maybe get another cup of coffee. I'm also gonna restart the game because I feel like the textures are flipping the fuck out.
Yeah. Oh, I can finally get extendo mags.
I think I should probably restart the game. So I will be back in a second, folks. Please hold. All right, I'm back.
Hello.
Okay, I'm back.
Sir, they have hit another city.
Is it Super New York?
Equality on Sea is the name.
Well, that's been there for a while.
Oh, that is? Shit.
That's not new.
Okay, my bad.
Okay, we
Excuse
have
me.
we have
Also, we have
5
two goons in the BC chat.
5.5 fucking hours. Okay, we're in the home stretch. The sun is up. I walk over and my grandmother complained that I drank all the coffee, which oh well, I'll make another pot later. Woo! Okay. How you feeling?
Allied destroyer.
Martin, honestly, far better than the last 2 times I did this.
Orbital thrusters.
A bit dull, and sometimes articulating myself in a sentence is a little difficult. Like,
Orbit synchronized.
I need to really focus in order to get the words out and not, slur like a dumbass. I feel kind of okay, though. I'm not gonna push it, but I think if I had to, I could go longer. I'm not going to, but I think I could. What do you know? I built up stamina.
Yay.
That'll help with the blue alien waifus, clearly.
Exactly.
Vigorous stamina. Okay, so unfortunately, so Martin, on top of this, so we have another city, it's called, Equality on Sea.
Stupidest name ever.
So Martin, can you put together why Beijing is called Equality on Sea?
On job.
Because we blew up the dam? No, Martin. Equality on Sea, or Town on Sea, is typically an English sort of naming scheme for towns in England. Maggie didn't give Hong Kong back. She did it. At least that's my theory. Because that's the only way you would get a name like that.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have
Maggie, you crazy bitch, you actually did it.
But I wanted it to be the Cobalt Sea.
Okay, let's. I don't want to do repel the invasion fleet, even though that's the dumbest fucking sounding sentence.
coordinates locked.
It's just a bad mission.
Okay, I need a
Well, not
gun.
a bad, but it's boring.
I'm gonna put down the cum blaster and actually have a shotgun for a while.
Penetration cum blast. Yes.
I will use the breaker because I haven't used it in a while. I don't even know if it's still good. I know it got nerfed into the fucking ground. It's still good. The first round of nerfs were a joke way back when because all they did was add screen shake. They said, we increased the recoil. All they did was add screen shake. The reticle didn't even move.
Are you using breaker because it's also a bitch breaker?
I didn't think of that. Probably because I'm delirious, but thank you. We're catching on.
You're welcome.
Currently,
I got your back home.
currently rewatching you and Gom play Red Alert 3 on YouTube. Your Soviet RP is hilarious. I tried. I really, really tried with that. It's not perfect all the way through, but it's very... that Let's Play is still popular.
Helldivers
Mainly because
to
that
Hellpods.
Red Alert 3 is a fucking meme.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Get in the pods.
Get in the pod.
Well, actually, if they took over Beijing, the entire... Wargame Red Dragon has a campaign about this, where Maggie says, wait, no.
What about you?
So I'm assuming the Red Dragon campaign happened, and that's how that happened. China is a British colony. Well, Opium War 3.
Yay.
Okay, so we're not really gonna encounter very much here, but...
You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to use the Dominator. I like my bolt gun. It goes through.
Is that actually even good now? Did they change that? Because I don't think it saw any changes.
They didn't change anything about it, but it is a good gun. It is the king of the bot front.
Unfortunately, I have to head off to work. Oh my fucking god! I accidentally shut off Steam. Oh god, Martin. Why?
No!
Helldivers didn't finish. Why? Well, Martin, it's okay because Super New York isn't open for defense yet, so we didn't miss anything. We could still make it. We could still see the lights go out on Broadway.
Territorial ambition.
Oh god, it's going to take him another week to get it down.
Flames were everywhere. No one really cared.
Follow me.
It always burned up there before.
Objective nearby.
I'm kind of sad you can't give the Steve Troopers your weapons in exchange for theirs.
Objective critical stratagem available.
That'd be fun.
Oh, look, she's practicing.
Feels good.
I'm alive!
Yay!
See, guys? You can actually fight the Illuminate in melee combat. You just have to take your stim first. It's kind of like Viagra before you jump in that bitch.
You also need a wingman with a pistol laser, apparently. Hello, Steve.
Yo, just a little bit of safety precaution just in case she gets demanding.
Yes.
Ow!
So, how's the war? Oh.
I got one! Actually got
That's what I'm
two.
saying. How's the war? How's the war going for you three? Oh, there they go. Bye.
Request approved. Reinforcements.
I got them both. They didn't get very far away. Also, you can dive and slash. Interesting.
Injury.
Oh, that was a shotgun. I didn't shoot you.
Okay, so the Dominator one-shots the boatless.
As the literal bolter should. Sweep the knee, bitch! Not that knee. Oh, the voteless got me. I still got her, though. Undefeated. All right, that's enough of that. Let's actually get on with it, because I want to see what the breaker can do.
Oh,
Reinforcing.
there we go.
Objective complete.
Yep, the Dominator dominates the squids. Big bullet energy.
Orbital inbound.
Coast cleared.
Whoa, hell bomb be upon ye.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Nice argument. Unfortunately, calling in a hell bomb. All right, I need to actually go shoot at stuff.
Hell bomb is armed.
Okay, yeah, that's definitely a lot of not recoil. It's just screen shake. I'm not even really holding the mouse. I'm not even really holding the mouse down to counteract the recoil because there really isn't any. Uh-oh.
Play. Got it. Dominator and flank AA is very good. Or flank out again. Wait up. Wait up. Wait up.
I've got you.
All right, this way.
Ammunition.
Found something.
Fonzo, do you need ammunition by chance?
Yes.
Here.
Thank you. Three rounds remaining, or 3 magazines remaining. Could use a refresh. Okay.
Requesting air support.
Yeet. Oh. Yeet.
Throwing grenade.
Wait, don't go over there.
Yep. Alright. Hello, Steve.
Follow me.
Alright, we'll check the clock after this one, see where we are, because well, I probably looked at the numbers. I looked at them real hard, but you know, I didn't save any of that to memory. Nope. That part of the brain's dimming, but it's in a better state than it was the last 2 times I did this. Must have just been a good time for it. Well, there's that over there, and the stairs aren't even here, but oh well. I didn't see the whole wall. Alright. Hello.
Follow me.
I'm here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Calling down supplies.
I think my ability to play the game in a complex manner is diminished. 19 hours by my count. 1933 by my count. So 19 hours and 33 minutes. We are 5.5 hours away from the end of the stream, and Jesus H. fucking Christ, I'd be done already if I actually started streaming when I wanted to instead of being in validation hell. We'll make it though.
Follow me.
Sending in an eagle.
Ah, shit. Ooh.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Orbital inbound.
Why are they running directly into the line of fire in the middle of a gunfight? Why?
Panic. Panic does things to a motherfucker, I can understand. Magabi, no!
T-minus 30 seconds.
Calling in reinforcements.
Rip.
He was so young!
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
I can't reload! What the fuck?
Yeah, that's been a glitch.
That's been interesting. The game forgets what gun I'm holding.
Yeah, sometimes you need to fuck the secondary or cut theory to reload the other gun. Yeah.
I should not be standing there.
Nah, bro. The bird is here.
In the bird.
Wait.
Oh.
Away from Megami,
Oh. Well, he's here, but I thought he was up here. Why did he jump down again? What the fuck? Get in the bird.
I don't know.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have
My God, it's still
maintained our way
raining.
of life.
No way.
It's been raining all day yesterday. It's raining all day today.
Here's the
I really
7-day
believe-
forecast. Rain, 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 rain. Invasion, rain, 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 rain.
Squid bitch breaking rain.
What? There are definitely some fluids involved with that. Can't tell you exactly which one. It involves potentially several.
What do you mean several? Hold on.
You know, sweat, saliva, anything else that comes out of there? Anything else that comes out of there?
I hope not piss.
Probably not, no.
Thank God.
I thought you were into that.
No, I am not into water sports, thank you.
Welcome back. Democracy's reach extends a bit further, thanks to...
Been around the block, seen a lot of stuff, not into water sports. Okay, so the breaker, not really all that exciting. Yeah, let's play with the knight. Why not? Been a while. That's what I started with during the update. Why not?
We go.
The struggle for managed democracy.
Haha, gun goes zip.
continues. We have no time to waste.
Okay, so we're at... Yeah, the kill counts are slowing down. We're gaining players, though, but the kill counts tracking slowed down dramatically. So... We're nearing 50% there. We'll probably be there... I want to say probably... We'll definitely be there before I close the stream. But that means... Well, actually, no, we have 2 days. So, yeah, no, we can get this major order. If we keep this pace... we'll get this. Because it'll be, by tomorrow, basically, like, if we keep the same pace as today, when it ramps up, when, you know, like, the peak players are on, we'll probably wind up with, like, 80, maybe, like, low 90s percentage by the time the player numbers start to dip off. And then you'll have 24 hours to finish that. We've got that. So this looks like if we keep pace, we're in hand to save Super Earth or this phase of the operation. But the thing is, that wasn't 2 billion, 2.5 billion kills is a number, but we also killed 4 million or 4 billion in this area. That's like 10% of the force that we saw. So what's going on with the rest of that? So that would mean that we'd only chipped off about 30%, maybe slightly more than 30% of the enemy's total force. Unless they immediately fucking retreat, what are we doing?
Well done,
We're doing what they were instructed
This
to do.
operation will
Holding the
swiftly
cities.
usher this planet's salvation.
I suppose so, but what's the end game here? Because clearly they've got way more coming at us. Is it just to hold during this phase of the operation and see what happens?
I guess.
Yeah, that's basically it.
Remember, Dev said this is a multi-ammo event. I suppose so, but we hold these... I guess we hold the cities currently, and then we wait for the next stage of the major order, which I suppose we gain the initiative after the enemy's initial attack, you know, bogs down and we win.
We
Alright.
take back Mars.
Alright, let's go to Extreme, which should be fine. Counterattack via Mars would be interesting. However, Mars is currently on fire. However, if Mars is being currently engaged and we're just not allowed to go over there, It could be that Mars is currently engaged and that's taking up part of the enemy's, the enemy's assault force, which would explain the lower numbers actually attacking Earth.
But when you think about it, if Mars was truly destroyed, would they not have, like, put a black hole or made it rocks, not just look on fire?
Yeah, I don't know
Well,
what's...
they haven't said it's been destroyed. They said it's been raised.
Yeah.
Mars raised, okay. Mars has been raised by the Illuminate. All Helldiver training sites across the planet where rigorous, thorough, and safe training of the galaxy's elite has long occurred have been destroyed. The expert and seasoned facility PA operators who facilitated the training died defending the planet. Okay. Fortunately, Helldiver training has already been relocated to another undisclosed planet. Nevertheless, reinforcement budgets will suffer a short-term reduction by 1. Oh, we lost an extra life?
Yes.
Okay, so, alright, so I don't quite know what's going on then. We probably had more... We had more facilities on Mars, so...
We counterattack, we take Mars, and we...
Maybe they've set up rear line defenses on Mars, and that's where they're gonna send us to attack the enemy's rear line logistics.
Probably.
So maybe that would be the next thing if we're gonna take an assaulting role and counterattack after we shrug off this initial attack. Once they run out of steam, then we start pushing back. How we do that though, they will tell us. Okay, so...
I'm gonna use the tenderizer for once.
Right, there's... Actually, I don't think... Well, no, Extreme, we're gonna see that. So, Tesla Tower, and... Wasp.
Wait, what mission is this?
Defend, it's the rocket launches.
Ah, okay. That changes everything.
Okay, maybe... good thing I only had a little bit of that coffee, because I feel like more of that would have been a mistake. We only had a little bit left, and I feel like, that's... I'm fine, but that's a little bit in the manic direction. Let's not do that.
There was one guy who held back the squid on Mars.
Isn't that just the ending of Halo Reach, then?
Launch initiated.
Except it's John Helldiver?
Yeah, but unlike in Reach, you actually, survive.
Of
He's
course
actually
you do.
living. In Reach, you're just fucking... Yeah, it's General 3.
It's just brag.
Seen the video. Be accurate, Brad.
Is that by the same guy who did, the Seep Operatives?
Maybe.
If it is, then yeah, that's...
Oh, it's the... What the fuck is this?
What?
It's the same layout, but dark.
No, it's not. This is not the
Yeah.
same loadout.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, we landed in the front. Okay, no, my
yeah.
bad. Well, we always cower in the rear area. My bad.
Fine.
Sorry, it's delirium. All the cities start looking the same. All the towns with no names.
Tagging location.
Horse with no name.
Streets with no names.
Calling down a sentry.
Follow me.
And the right
Sentry.
circle.
Follow me.
Deploying sentry.
All right, I will go up here and deploy
Follow me.
the anti-tank.
I thought you'd never ask.
Oh wait.
Calling down support weapon. Calling down
It's
fortification.
now
Follow
closed.
me.
Recon incoming.
Follow me. Hold position.
Tripod on the right.
Fight machine.
Requesting air support. Mag's empty. Reloading.
Say hello to democracy!
Plane? Plane.
Plane.
Food to the south.
Requesting sentry!
Stingray.
Calling
Here
down
comes.
a sentry! Requesting fortification!
Ow, got it.
Yes, assisted, but I don't.
Calling down a sentry. Heavy, northeast, 50 meters.
Down. Okay, we're holding. It's looking good.
Very good.
How many times have I done this? Watch the guardrails.
North.
Another Tesla tower in 8 seconds.
Follow me.
Requesting sentry!
Follow me.
Requesting sentry!
Tripod's right.
There's another one. Left, left,
No
left.
need for Helldivers. They'll never believe this back home.
Follow me.
He's stuck inside the
I think he was, yeah.
Throwing supply beacon!
Heavy, north, 50 meters.
It's dead.
Nice.
2 more fighting machines on the way.
Heavy, 50
Down.
meters.
Say hello
Lane
to
into the other with an
democracy!
HMG. God, nice.
Damn it.
Alright, they're trying to get through.
I'm throwing grenade.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Thank you. I think that guy had an Irish accent. Didn't sound New York or generic.
They have a lot more accents. Shit, tripod wire.
I think that might be Boston, actually. Hey, how do you say car keys, bro? Is it car keys or car keys? There's a difference.
Calling down
One's from Boston, one's
fortifications.
from New York.
I don't know, car keys.
Calling down a sentry.
Is one of them? I think if they say khakis, then they from
Requesting
Boston.
sentry.
I think. Fonto, is that right?
I think so, because it doesn't sound like the New York accent, but we have we have sub-dialects too. I don't quite understand. You know it when you hear it.
Yeah.
No, not Kilmaine, I'm from Albany. Steam flames.
Angry Boston man screaming in my ear. Talking about how democracy is better than you would fuck. Oh, also, I dropped some supply pod behind you, Fonto, if you need it.
I'm fine. Most of the killing's been done by the AT emplacement.
Ah, nice. And you gotta make sure the homie's supplied.
Shit, tripod wire.
Heavy. Northeast, 50 meters.
Two of them.
Suppressing.
Heavy.
Shit,
Northeast.
out.
Never mind. 50 meters.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Grenade! Liberty save me!
No! Oh god. A flesh ball broke through!
Close the door!
Freedom never sleeps! Get some! Calling down a sentry!
Open the door, open the door!
We have a problem. We have a problem, and that I don't have an AT sentry up, or yeah, an AT position up, and that's 2 harvesters.
Yeah, I have an AT. Never mind, the EMS got him.
Is that what the fighting machines are?
Yeah, the coal harvesters.
Reloading!
Which, frankly, you could call them fighting machines, but harvesters is actually still pretty accurate for War of the Worlds, all things considered.
Well, I mean, yeah, there's an entire tripod dedicated to harvested humans. There we go.
Requesting sentry!
Fighting machines.
You know, it'd be cool if they made a video game adaptation of All Quiet on the Martian Front. It'll never happen, but it would be neat. Give me one of them land destroyers. Ugh, that overseer.
Run in front, stairs.
Yep, really. God.
Grenade!
Gas grenade. Going out.
Uh-oh. They're breaching.
Yep.
Calling down a sentry!
Ow.
Honestly, don't close the door. Just, oh, Tesla tower right on top of us. Get down.
That shouldn't, like, well, Mogami might have to move, but that shouldn't hit you. It's on the other side of the door. Or maybe I threw, no, I threw it too far. Oops.
Yeah, it's
Sorry
just
about that.
too far.
I meant to
It's
throw,
fine.
I meant to throw it in the corner in front of the door.
Yeah, it's all good.
My fault.
50 meters.
Tripod is gone.
Tell you this.
7 out of 8. Almost done.
Oh no. Ammo low!
Sure. Gas grenade going out.
New mag!
Yeah, now would be a good time to close those doors.
Oh god. Flesh mob. It's under the goddamn terrain.
Requesting sentry.
They broke through the wall.
Right?
Calling down
Oh.
fortification.
Freedom marches on.
Did it.
Thanks to you. You may proceed to
We can leave.
Throwing grenade.
That might have been me.
Calling in
Oops.
reinforcements.
It's fine. It happens.
Extraction request confirmed.
Calling
Shuttle
down
Time
a
to go.
sentry.
Alright, let the Tesla Tower handle it.
New mag.
Yep.
Pelican 1 maintaining altitude until Helldivers are within the extraction zone.
All those over there.
Whoa. Ow.
Requesting sentry. Helldivers never die. Last reload.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has seen you through.
Nice.
Alright, and 15 seconds to 20 hours. And 20 hours. Alright, 5 hours to go. Now I just have to do a normal stream. Uh-huh.
Well. Fun.
I bet the second MO will be us trying to push the invaders out of the cities they claim. Because they're definitely going to get one city, that's for sure. Maybe two.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're probably gonna take Eagleopolis, but if we keep going at this pace, it'll get very close.
Unmitigated success.
Yeah.
Aside
It will get very close. We might be able to scrape by just, but only just. Okay, what else do I have here? I've got everything in the Masters of Ceremony, right? I believe I've got everything. Where do I spend my war bonds? I could buy useless bullshit I don't need. I'm pretty sure
Useless bullshit, my favorite.
I'm pretty sure I did buy the flag, yes. I Actually, no, chemical agents. That's where I can spend that, because I haven't actually spent anything in that.
Well,
Not that I really need the armor or anything like that, or yes, I could keep spending... Ah, yes, I'm not going to be able to get really anything. But what I can keep doing is just keep spending medals and then get more super credits and then buy another war bond from that. Alright. Starting to feel it in my voice, too. You done?
this is where I depart.
Right.
I need to get up in the morning, so best of luck.
Right.
Emote.
Oh, wrong. Wrong emote.
Nice.
Anyway, best of luck.
Right. See you later, Mogami. Thanks for joining us.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Okay.
And then there were two. I mean, wait. Are the other two schmucks? There's 3 in Helldivers chat we could pull from.
They're in their own lobby. Let them do their job. They're out there helping us.
I see. Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna have to step it down here. There's the 2 of us, but okay, so what's the situation here? Okay, 81. The numbers are rising.
Countless opportunities for justice to be
The Americans
dispensed.
are coming online.
Alright, they're slowly... Yeah, right, so we're moving. We're gonna see the kill counter start to pick up pace relatively quickly here.
How
But-
far are we? 44%.
Hopefully the incoming...
Choose an operation
Hopefully the incoming
and free
players
this world from
hop
tyranny.
into Eagleopolis seeing that, oh my god, it's going to fall, and hopefully that's enough to stave it off until the end of the operation. It's gonna get very dicey. We've been here, Remembrance is slowly losing speed, but we're probably gonna hold until the end of the operation.
Another step closer to a successful operation.
If anything, we're like 50% there. If we're gonna believe the planet-side kill count and not the MO kill
Yeah.
count.
Actually, if we leave the planet side, we're 50% there. We're like 41% with the major order counter.
Thrusters.
44, yeah.
What war bonds do you have left to buy? I have to look.
Orbit synchronized.
Because I know I don't have the fire one. Land on the objective.
What war bonds do you recommend, by the way?
First and foremost, if you have no war bonds whatsoever, Democratic Detonation, because all 3 of the primaries are fucking amazing right now. The Adjudicator used to be absolutely mid and trash, has been buffed, given more ammo, given more damage, and the weapon upgrades remove all of the recoil, which is the only, like, negative factor about the gun. So you have a very reliable, slightly less capacity than the Liberator assault rifle with medium penetration and good accuracy. So again, if you have no idea what gun you want to use, that. Then there's Eddie Van Halen's Eruption, which isn't as absolutely busted as it was at launch, but it's now returned to a place of former glory. And the crossbow has some... It's not as good as the Eruptor, but it has some utility behind it, being effectively an Eruptor with a smaller explosive radius that you can wheel around more easily in tight quarters. And it has a faster rate of fire as well. And they also changed the projectile drop in speed so that it still has very distinct drop in speed, but it's basically a bullet now instead of whatever the fuck it was. It was like slightly faster than the fucking Ultimatum, really, honestly, before. So, all of that, and then there's a couple of other things in that war bond, like support. I can't remember exactly what else is in that war bond, but for primary weapons, you get that first.
Grenade pistol is a good secondary. I know that for sure.
Oh yeah, that's definitely got utility in it as well. That's like, hey, I don't want to carry explosive grenades, or I don't have a weapon that does explosive primary, or something like that, or as explosive anything. I'm gonna take the grenade pistol and shuffle the workload of I have to kill the bot factory or the bug hole or the illuminate ship to my sidearm now. Ooh, you can. It's kind of key to the whole passing the buck idea, where you keep your capabilities, you just shift it around which slot you're using it in. So generally speaking, that's a good place to start. And also, honestly, Urban Legends Because, holy shit, Siege Ready? Siege Ready is just the best perk in the game currently, I think?
Yep. That or Fortified.
Hmm.
Just because damage reduction, or blast damage reduction, and the recoil reduction is pretty good.
Alright, actually, hold, because I gotta go to the bathroom now.
Okay.
I will be right back. A healthy ramble reminds me I have to go to the bathroom. Be right back, folks.
If you can still hear me, which I doubt, another good warbond to start out with, and you probably will start out with it if you get the premium version of Helldivers 2, is Steel Troopers. It offers the Tenderizer, some good armor, and the Dominator. Tenderizer is very good for the bug front. Dominator is the hands-down king of the bot front, and it's also very good if you want to LARP as a Space Marine, because it is the in-game bolter. There's a second. No, I'm thinking of a different warbond. It also offers the Verdict as a secondary, which is just a better pistol. Very reliable. It's just a deagle, pretty much, more or less. Good middle ground between pistol and the revolver, which I forgot the name of, unfortunately. If you want to become a more supportive class, there is the Chemical Agents. Just gives you a bunch of gas stuff. I don't really care for the armors myself, but the stim pistol and the gas grenades are useful. I would recommend them. Also, the paint schemes for the mechs are pretty good. What else? I guess there's also an argument for Viper Commandos because Liberator Carbine go and the Bushwhacker, which is a secondary shotgun, which is also quite fun. And there's also the perk you can get from Viper Commandos, where it's just a better stim, I think. I think that's one that comes from Viper Commandos. But yeah, ones you kind of want to put on the back burner, ones that you don't want to get immediately, is definitely going to be cutting edge prototypes. The armor passives are only applicable to friendly fire damage, Tesla towers, and one singular enemy type from the Illuminate, and nothing else. The weapons, this might be a biased thing, but I'm not a fan of energy weapons, and they don't really seem to be very well off in the first place. You can make the argument for the laser secondary, sure, but at that rate you can just buy, the Cowboy Warbond, which has a better laser secondary that also has infinite ammo, does more damage, and is basically a good side grade to the revolver. And with the Warbond Cowboy Warbond, you also get the Levergat, which is very good. But yeah, definitely save cutting edge prototypes for last. I forgot what the parade one is called, but you can get that. You can wait on that a little bit. The passives on the armor aren't that good. The amendment is nice, but there's little to no customization. It is a good gun, though. I just don't recommend it over much else. And yeah. And then if by some miracle the Killzone stuff comes back as a warbond, maybe that as well. Because I'm pretty sure, aside from Siege Ready in the Urban Legends warbond, the Killzone, one of the Killzone armor sets has one of the best perks, where it just gives a flat 80% reduction to all elemental damage types: plasma, electric, acid, fire, you name it, it's done it. Very utility based armor there. And again, that's 80% reduction. That's the highest damage reduction in any armor stat, I do believe. I don't think it's applicable to explosives, though, which is a shame. Because I like my booms. But if you want to throw napalm and throw gas, there's your weapon. Or, not weapon, armor. The Star 52 and the Star 11, they're just reskins of the Liberator and MP98 Knight, respectively. I forgot what... I don't know about the rail rifle. Not the rail rifle, the weird Gauss rifle included in that collab event, but it's alright. From what I've seen. I don't know. Yeah, that too. Yeah. And yes, I do believe you're correct, Taeyeon. That the revolver is the Senator. My mind is just blanking on it. I kind of wonder where they'll go with the war bonds now. Like, we kind of covered all the major archetypes when you think about it. Like, you have the electrical stuff, you have the fire stuff, the gas stuff, the explosive stuff, the truth enforcers, Viper commandos, cowboys, riot police, urban legends, and now the parade. Oh, and there's more free servants of freedom as well, I guess. And Steeled Veterans is just an overall very good pick in general. And yeah, a stealth warbond would be kind of neat. I just don't see how that would work. Like, what kind of stratagems would work with stealth? What kind of weapons, aside from, like, you know, integrally suppressed weapons, would work with stealth, is my question. It would be kind of cool, though, if we did get, like, integrally suppressed guns, but, in a game that's kind of flooded with medium armor enemies at the moment. Stealth is going to be interesting. I guess there's also more mech options they could do. That would be cool. Get some more mech varieties, like flamer mechs. I don't think a melee mech is a good idea, but definitely a flamer mech, a heavy anti-tank mech of sorts. A brawler mech would be nice, where it's just reinforced and it has like big shotguns.
I'm alive.
Hello, welcome back.
Right, also, I think if you were gonna add, like, because we have apparently the lumberjack in the files, I think if you were gonna add a melee mech, it has to fight with animations. Like, if I engage an animation, there's nothing you can do.
Wait, the lumberjack is real?
I believe so.
I thought that was like a Photoshop edit.
I don't know, but the last time I saw mech variants, the Emancipator was in there as well, with a flamethrower and buzzsaw armed mech. So I don't know if that's... I don't know if that's real, but I haven't seen it in over a year.
Man, I'm surprised if the flamethrower mech was real, they would have added it with freedom flames of freedom.
But then again, it comes down to what else are they gonna put on it. But I think a buzzsaw has to stun lock anyone you actually hit with it, or it has to be like like an animation lock. Whereas I swing, the enemy is not allowed to move while I hit the swing.
Yeah.
So it's basically a glory kill weapon until you just hack them to death.
It should also, I would hope, feature heavier armor, since, you know, melee mech.
Yes, and needing to get closer. Obviously, considering it's, you know, entirely close range focus with a flamethrower.
The adjudicator sounds nice. I forgot how punchy it sounds.
Oh, did you pick that up?
Yeah, I picked it up since I got bored with the tenderizer immediately. Yeah, that squid ain't gonna go anywhere. That squid's got no head. Oh. Oh no.
Calling
Oh,
down a
no.
support weapon.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Or stuck. You're stuck.
Injury? What injury?
Alright, I have an idea. Hold on, get back.
Ow.
Sorry.
Why did you use an ultimatum for that?
Reload.
Because I was going to see if I can ragdoll the, yeah, it worked.
Dropping package.
I was going to see if I can ragdoll the flesh mob away.
You fool! Interesting ragdoll physics there.
Calling down a support weapon. I got the terminal. Throwing supply beacon. Pack inbound. Engaging terminal. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Alright.
Oh, it was already at 100%.
I got the terminal.
And we're done.
Dropping
Up to
a pin.
here.
Southwest. 200 meters.
Melee mech looking Gundam. I think that would obliterate the art style. They seem very, very particular about the art style, even though the cap definitely proves you can have a fucking cowboy hat.
Squid outpost spotted.
I still want an energy sword that's just like a power tool, and not really even like an ornate sword.
Like an arc welder, kinda.
Something like that.
Yeah, that'd be
Requesting
neat.
orbital.
Again, the sword from No More Heroes encapsulates that perfectly because it's basically just like a laser hacksaw.
A chainsaw would be kinda neat.
Our citizens have
Why are you going into the laser?
Yeah, I can see why you like the adjudicator. It's nice.
It's just balanced in all regards. Like, yes, I would like a large, I would like a 600 round drum mag, but yeah, it's about it, really. Everything else is fine. Once you unlock all the upgrades, you basically have no recoil.
Comfy.
So,
Sounds good, looks alright, feels good.
Not today.
Yoink. Ah, super credits, nice.
Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
I got the terminal. For prosperity.
Is that my sentry gun mulching all the? Yes, it is. Oh God.
I'm assuming so. My God. Civilian casualties are immense.
That was a terrible mistake. I thought I threw it far away enough away, but I guess not. You've got 2 overseers headed into the compound with you.
It's fine. I have a machine gun. They don't. They have been stripped.
Giggity.
Correct.
New mag!
Hot armor supply. I hear a stingray. That was awesome! Yeah, I agree, that was.
Also, the added bonus of the Adjudicator, if the Stingray makes an attack run, you can just mag dump him and stand a pretty good chance of one-magging him. Yeah, Drago.
I don't think he's gonna...
Where is the APC? It should be on the field already. Nope, there it is.
Yep. Oh. Down it goes.
Where is the APC? Because we saw the APC, like, in the demo footage that leaked the cities. And everything else is here aside from the APC. So, where's the APC, guys?
Maybe there's a major order that we get that unlocks it.
I mean, maybe. Maybe the operation, like, progresses, and then we roll out... Maybe that's what it is. This is just the initial surprise of the first couple of hours, and then they crack open the armories, and that's where we start seeing the older... You know, the APC and the older equipment start rolling out.
Yeah.
Protect us!
The mothballed stuff.
Yes. Oh no, Godzilla is attacking New York. They opened the National Guard armories and, you know, fucking, like, Gen 1 Humvees and M60s start rolling out. 113s by the dozen. Hundreds of 113s.
Gavin strikes, or the Gavin rides again.
Democracy
Okay.
has been well delivered.
Do we just want to get the other camps so we can get more experience?
I mean, yeah, you're grinding something, so yeah, why not? This is 2. It's not much experience, but, you know, some's better than none.
Yeah. Yeah, we got plenty of time, so, like, might as well. I didn't catch fire there, huh? Come here!
You're learning! Ow!
Yeah, sorry. I got you. Never mind, you teleported over there. Maybe I should run a saber. That'd be fun.
It's... I can't say that it's good, honestly. It feels like an incredibly mediocre weapon to use because it's a fucking cavalry saber. I'm not quite sure, like, if there's any kind of finesse available to it.
Orbital inbound!
I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure if, like, there's any kind of finesse ability for it because it's not like you can block or something.
Democracy protects? Question mark? What the fuck? The laser went right over me, but I lived.
Okay.
Huh.
That secret's in the ground.
Requesting air support!
No, you fool! Run away!
Follow me!
You fool!
Oh god. He's moving back at least.
Taste of freedom!
No!
You idiot.
Enemy down, baby.
Throwing grenade!
Yeet. Damn it, short.
Sending in an eagle.
Hey, the New Yorker's back. Flash mob.
That is not what I wanted to shoot.
Oh god. Oh. Seeds chucking grenades. The random civilian.
Oh no.
Oh no. Anyway.
Oh, that's that. Let's get out of here.
Tagging map.
Yep.
Southwest. 300 meters. Calling down a
Time to
sentry.
leave.
That's the wrong way. That... Oh boy, that's Desolate Hour. Oh, for the love of Christ.
You good? Tesla tower.
I can't hit it. I have to go around.
LCD. Go around. I was going to see if I can
Got it.
get Eagle to straight. Ah, nice. I saw a leaf go by and I thought it was like a voteless corpse just going somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Play the game long enough, your eyes start to fuck with you.
Yep. 1,000-yard stare. 1,000-dive stare. I'm surprised this thing doesn't have like a burst option. I feel like it would. Instead of just automatic and single. Ah. Yellow chain.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Mm-hmm.
No, thank you.
Calling in extraction.
Yep.
Calling in an eagle.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Calling down supplies.
There are zombies in that general direction.
Reloading. How about a nice cup of flavored tea? New mag. Fire in the hole.
I hear Stingray.
He's up there, but he's flying in an area where he might come from this angle, but he's gonna have a difficult time actually hitting us.
Yeah.
Democracy.
Let alone surviving it.
Requesting sentry.
Almost there.
Yeah. Yeah, same here.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Oh, if he comes back around, he might get an angle. He's just giving us an air show, I guess.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
I still find it weird how there's no stand batteries, even on Super Earth.
That's a great question. Maybe it's because the land's too valuable?
I guess.
Pelican 1 arriving at
Probably
coordinates.
taken up by all the PDC turrets.
Southeast.
And how would they
Yes.
ever invade Super Earth? We've been at peace for over 100 years.
Standing.
It couldn't possibly happen here. It happened here.
It happens here.
Pelican 1 preparing to extraction
But
complete.
at that point, you
Pelican
could
1
probably,
becoming
put them on the rooftop. These buildings are large enough to support a damn turret.
Liberty has seen you through.
That's...
Mm-hmm.
A 100% survival rate. Very satisfying.
Well, at least you didn't complain about samples this time.
Alright, 90,000. Okay, the numbers are starting to pick up. Very good. Where are we right now? 1.1 million or billion? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 44.6%. We are nearly halfway there. We will more than likely have it by... I want to say 11 o'clock. Alright.
This operation is complete. You have served democracy well.
Mission coordinates lost.
Take out the fucking harvesters. That's at least new.
Hellpods prime.
Take out those fucking PT boats!
Alright.
Here, let me change up my armor as well, for the hell of it.
Hmm. Fuck it, let's be funny.
Oh god.
That's a bad. Just in case something horrible goes wrong.
What do I want to do? Yeah, that works. That, and then... Oh god, I see what you're bringing now.
Yes. Funny.
Oh no. Double it up.
initiated.
All right, all right.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna go either very well or horribly wrong.
Let us find... Actually, no, those are civilians over there. That's a thief throwing a grenade, and clearly those are... No.
Have at ye.
Oh! I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Backswing. My bad.
Karma for the last time I did that exact same thing to you. What?
Ah.
Reloading!
Oh, that's
Have
what...
at ye, demon. Ah!
Oh, so that's what that is. That's cluster direct hit mode. Ah, right. Oh, though, why are you... What? Never mind.
Mag's empty.
Never mind. I don't even know anymore, man.
Yeah, it seems like flank is better for killing those flesh mobs.
Let's try it out.
No, civilian, why are you running towards the flesh mob? Here, hold on, I got this.
Well, if you
Got a
hit...
direct impact, still.
Okay, I was trying to lean on the explosive, but you know what? Okay, just shoot him in the face.
Yeah, pretty much. It's relying on the fact that it basically, when you direct hit him, the bomblets basically surround the thing, and then
He's surrounded by bang.
yeah, it's
Bang,
it's pretty
energy.
much popping all the heads at once. Yeah.
While effective, that's way too extravagant in terms of like reload speed and whatnot to actually justify this.
Siege ready makes it pretty good. Especially when you're backed up by like another person who's can handle the closer stuff.
Well, DJ, you should probably take a break then if you're not feeling well. I got up here and did this because I was feeling well for it. Don't push yourself like that. You won't gain as much. Or rather, you won't gain as much as you think you would. Or you won't lose as much as you thought you would. Nah, I'm built different. Sir, take my advice. Don't kill yourself over this job. It's way too scattershot for that.
He literally kicked me and kicked me figuratively because I refused to go to sleep. Go to fucking sleep.
Take care of yourself, first and foremost.
Alright.
Our citizens depend
It's
on
not dead! That's a problem.
Did it again.
That is an issue.
Oh, popping it. Popped.
It's not dying. Chief, it ain't dead.
Requesting air support.
Chief, I'm gonna have to be real with you. This ain't it.
Objective complete.
Yep. Nice. It's all good.
Throwing supply beacon.
Alright, good, DJ. As long as you don't fucking push yourself doing that shit. Because believe me, especially if you don't already have a reasonably sized audience. Because I hit the ground running with Big Week, so I had at least 60 to 120 people here. You doing that shit just to, without any sort of assurances whatsoever? Terrible, like, good idea. You'll kill yourself before you get anywhere. That goes for anybody, not just you.
Sorry.
My life for Super Earth.
Mm-hmm. Good to know, DJ. Good to know. This job can be very seductive. Ah, it's just playing video games on the internet. Well, I should be able to do that all the time, right? Well, yes, but you shouldn't want to do that. Well, come on, it's easy. I like playing video games. I just turned the recording on and, I just play video games. It couldn't possibly feel like work. Yes, it will.
That's why you need to do it with friends and not by yourself.
Well, not necessarily. You do need to assert your own brand, but you do need to work on that and making sure you're putting your best foot forward, especially in the early stages, because you need to get attention. However, getting attention is incredibly fucking difficult. And if I was a master at getting attention, well, I'd be a lot more famous right now. So I'd be able to help you with that one, but getting attention is just being somewhere, right place, right time, making a funny meme about it. That is completely fucking goddamn worthless. I'm killing more civilians than damaging it. Okay, that doesn't work. That does not work. The fucking explosion flower pots off the harvester and does nothing.
Got the flame.
Objective nearby.
New mag.
Calling down a sentry. Found something.
Oh no. Oh no.
Close blind by a damn overseer.
Reinforcing.
Yeah, it's my sentry.
None of those are my fault.
Going for the tripod. Nope, I'm too far.
Got it.
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
Yeah, so cluster rock, no.
Nah.
No.
Definitely more of a meatball thing in a voteless board thing than a harvester thing.
This was massive back then. Holy shit, you have an audience at all. Whoa.
How about a nice cup of tea? Say hello to democracy.
Oh.
I got AB rocket launcher.
Reinforcing. Get some. Get some.
I I tried to use the rocket launcher on a ship, but a zombie that was on the ground is still alive apparently.
Mission
So
at 30 minutes remaining.
Requesting air support. 50 meters.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting fortifications.
That's not where I threw that grenade.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Those were civilians.
Yeah, whatever.
Orbital inbound.
Where the hell?
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Now it's over there. What the fuck? Where's it going? Oh, okay.
A goose.
Oh, it just kind of.
Ow.
Wow. That just kind of went. I can't see shit. What else is going on? Oh. Interesting.
What up?
No, just how the laser bounced off that far. It normally wouldn't do that. Because I threw it there, and it skipped all the way over to that base, just because the buildings were in the way.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Calling down supplies.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
What the space? Oh, I'm too far.
Why would you do this?
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Calling in reinforcements.
Gotta pass the time somehow.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Oh, damn, you can't land in the Pelican as it's landing.
Joining the fray.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty smiles upon your trail.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Liberty is victorious once
So what's the
more.
counter at now? I think we're at over 45%. At or slightly over 45% now. Must be.
24.9.
Yeah, just about 45%. Oh, the stream time? 20:51. We are about to cross into 21 hours.
Operation accomplished. Your valor is beyond
Well,
question.
medium should be fine.
Coordinates
Medium
locked.
should be fine for this.
Hellpods prime.
I'm gonna be right back.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Right.
Orbit synchronized.
Run around fast. But yeah, we're about to cross into 21 hours. We're almost there. I feel better, but I feel like the hours have now slowed down, kind of annoyingly, right at the fucking end. Right now to noon is probably gonna be a bit of a slog, but I'll make it. Good day today. Didn't make much money, of course, but... Well, I don't always make money, but we did a thing. I accomplished something, and I feel a lot better than the last 25-hour streams, so, I feel like people stopped hosting other streamers over the years. Have you noticed that as well? Yeah, I feel like, generally speaking, a lot of people have now figured out that a lot of that stuff wasn't really benefiting them at all, and they just stopped doing it because everybody's kind of just... Everybody's become very stingy, right? It's probably because of the whole, like, you know, really, really toxic, online culture right now that just is, just the judging game. So people are very guarded about who they are, what they do, who they associate with, and it's become an irrational game of musical chairs because nobody's really sure what the fuck the rules are. They change every day. So I feel like, yeah, you see this a lot on every site, honestly, that people are becoming incredibly guarded and stingy, and the more famous they get, the more guarded and stingy they get. Unfortunately, I'm in a position right now where I can't really do that, aside from the basic level of, don't let somebody who's a known troublemaker on the stream, obviously. So, I can't really do anything other than that because I have to get somewhere by any means necessary here. Obviously, we're gonna keep a good account of ourselves, but yeah, I can't really get too fucking picky about this. Not that there's a lot to be picky about because there isn't a lot of anything going on. So should I hold off on the slurs on stream? Well, DJ, you should. However, I think me, you, and basically everybody else on the site is far too small for the moderators to really give a shit no matter what we say, but we shouldn't be dropping N-bombs just because we can, or we think, oh, well, we're too small for anyone to come bother us. Clearly, you know, it's, you know, when you get famous, the trouble starts, because people start wanting to fuck with you just out of the idea of fucking with people who are, you know, better off than you, and on top of that, wanting your fame, or wanting to benefit from your fame. So it really is, the moment you have something, then the fucking problems start, because people want the thing you've got. So, when you don't have anything, though, nobody gives a shit. So, yeah, we could probably get away with a lot more than the larger streamers could, because nobody in the authority is watching or cares.
Alright, sorry about that.
Launch initiated.
Fucking with people who might become competition before you are actually real competition. Something like that, honestly. It's very sketchy, it's very weird, and generally speaking, the people who are up there, a lot of them aren't great people. Some of them are. But a lot of them aren't really great people, or rather the people between me, you, and Ultra Stardom. Typically, you know, I don't really trust a lot of people these days around fame on the internet.
Humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them fall.
I'm not quite sure how to place it, but I don't really trust a whole lot of people with fame on the internet anymore, because it feels like everybody's trying, and because everybody's trying, well, it's, you know, it's like that Elton John song.
Everybody wants to rule the world.
No, it's, some men get paid for being slaves, some men get paid for being free. And then there's men behind bars who pray for the light, and men in the suburbs who pray for the night. And they're all trying to climb to the top of the mind, and most of them say... And all of them say, most of the way, screw you. Generally, everyone's kind of annoyed at their position, and we're all trying to get somewhere. But, you know, It hasn't been going well.
Requesting air support.
500 going in.
Yeah, when you grow large, it's best to assume that you're literally who armor is gone, and there will be people who are attempting to benefit from you either directly or by causing you headaches. Really, it's a giant goddamn mess, but honestly, it's the best way of doing it is also the hardest way and the way that most people cannot control. Do it yourself. Own everything. Granted, you can never own the opinions of other people, so if something comes to light and you look bad, well, you're gonna have a problem because people are gonna interpret that any which way they want. But at the end of the day, dear God, don't just double down. Actually tell the fucking truth if you did something wrong.
That was violent.
Granted, we are in a stage right now where people can just double down, and we have some people who will believe anyone no matter what they fucking say. However, looking out, that shit's receding. That shit is now finally receding. It's just that it's kind of annoyingly slow.
They're going to be right on top of us.
Mm-hmm.
Sending in an eagle.
That should fall directly onto the ship. No, it fell below it and hit a civilian. Oh no!
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital strike.
Back up. Whoop.
Nice.
Calling in orbital strike.
Bomb.
Bomb.
Up! Ow.
Firing gas strike.
Wait, that didn't kill it. Wait, that didn't kill.
I got it.
That didn't kill. What the fuck?
It missed.
Oh. But yeah, I feel like at the end of the day, the cancel campaigns are backfiring tremendously left and right, and people are gonna really start realizing very quickly that they're actually helping these people, because that's what's happening. The cancel campaigns against random people because I fucking said so is really, it's really waning, and also, in a lot of cases, causing the opposite effect. You just make a giant spotlight over someone, and which says this person is being unjustly persecuted.
Requesting orbital strike.
A bunch of civilians ran into the cluster bomb. God damn.
Via grape fanfic? Really? Via grape fanfic? I mean, anybody can write, write smut, but okay. Sure.
Feels good.
But this is those two are kind of the prime example of this entire situation. Really, at the end of the day, the people that are trying to hurt them are helping them more than harming them, and eventually they realize, oh, this doesn't work.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, I see what happened.
Ow.
The Pokeball bounced off the ship, and that's what caused it to miss.
Oh no.
Yeah, time to. Hey, look, a two-man bunker.
Help! Oh, you're
Hi,
dead.
I'm dead, bro. Yeah.
You dead.
Oh god.
What do
Oh
you
my god.
What do you mean abandoned? Am I on the edge of the map? Is this bunker on the edge of the fucking map?
We're about to find out.
Oops. Yes, it is.
Yes, it was apparently. Wow.
I was trying to not die, so oops.
Helldivers, requesting Not today!
That missed what the fuck? That missed entirely. It hit the building behind it, thanks.
Requesting air support!
Ass shots.
Ah, I
Throwing
flew
supply
off
beacon.
before I could get the mag dump.
You gotta be fucking squidding me. Fun. Have you tried making a fake Blue Sky account and making fake stuff up about you for views? That might work. Those people there are really that stupid. I didn't think of that, but that... I don't like being dishonest and stupid like that, but if, it's really silly.
Well, the Stingray crashed on top of someone. It's not my fault.
But yes, the people on Blue Sky really would be that stupid, so... Hey Martin to do it, just make shit up that isn't true.
Calling in orbital strike.
Expert meme.
Yeah, expert, yes.
New mag.
Notorious memester Fontaman is secretly QAnon, more at 11.
That's a screenshot.
Requesting orbital strike.
What is? It missed again.
I'll post it. I'll post it in Helldivers Lounge. Give me a second.
Their lives were in our hands.
If I die here, I die here. I hope I got that screenshot right. I did.
Morning, all of you. Welcome to the final 4 hours of the stream. Nice to see you up again. It's been a difficult, trying war.
My life for super.
Ow.
Let's go see if I can find any of them. If they keep if they stop walking into the gas strike that I'm trying to use to complete these objectives faster. Alright, you. Ow!
Yeah.
Oop.
I feared that was going to happen.
You always think you're just out of range. No. Nope.
Majority of them are near extract, it looks like.
New mag. Sending in an eagle.
Has Super New York been unlocked? No, New York has not been unlocked. Ow! Unfortunately, New York has still not been unlocked. Instead, we've got, well, Beijing. But Britain never gave back Hong Kong.
More game right dragon, baby.
Yeah, Delta Zero, I've been working on it all night. I've been here for 21 hours. I've been fighting the good fight. Why? 'Cause it's Earth. I feel like taking the opening of Halo Reach and making a meme. Like when, whatchamacallit? When one of the ODST says, Navy put up a good fight, just replace Navy with, yo, Helldivers and have the other guy said, of course they did! It's Earth! And why wouldn't I be on the ground here, defending Earth in peril from the alien menace?
Requesting air support.
What worth is escapism if I'm not using it well like this?
Alright, 5 left. I got the
Requesting
two
air
over here.
support.
The classical core fantasy of defeat aliens and save Earth.
Yes.
What's not to like, especially when we're actually at Earth, saving Earth from the alien menace. Oh god, New York? Yes? Thanks, Futurama.
Requesting orbital.
Engaging orbital laser.
To your left.
The free and totally best and not evil at all. Leadership and, people of freedom and democracy.
Calling in orbital
Who
strike.
didn't do nothing wrong, ever. Didn't do nothing.
Firing orbital strike.
How'd you like the
Alright,
taste
just
of
the one over
freedom?
by you.
My precision airstrike hit a building. Please
Sending
hold.
in an eagle. Requesting orbital strike.
Oh god. Fuck! Damn it. I thought I had the magazine loaded. I did not. Oh, no. Well, hang on. I did it! Okay.
May your extraction be swift.
See you in the sex dungeon, bitch.
Northwest. Close.
Last reload.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Feels good.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
It wasn't destroyed or anything. People just wrote it off as a lost cause. This was something that New Yorkers would do, label New York a lost cause. Yeah. Happens a lot, actually. As a New Yorker, I understand this.
Ding break.
It's gonna be kind of annoying, though, because I don't think Super New York is gonna actually be available by the time I cut it, because I'm gonna go to fuck to sleep, because I've been up for 25 hours by this point. But, if I manage to come back on before this phase of the operation ends, this has now become the Super New York defense, municipality, I suppose. I will go there, I will stay there.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Apparently they're going to be streaming the Indy 500 in Times Square's Megazilla.
Aren't they racing the Wienermobiles too in that?
I don't know if it's before, after, or during.
You think it'll actually look at anything like New York? Unfortunately, probably not, because all the cities look the same. It's very sad. I would have liked, if they're gonna do the mega cities, I would have liked, individual, architecture and theming, but they didn't do that, which is very sad. It would be nice to say, hey, if you go to the Asian sectors, it looks like Tokyo 3 from Evangelion. If you go to Super New York, it looks like fucking Super New York. If you go to Europe, it looks like Half-Life 2. It would have been nice.
One
Yeah, I better. They showed it off in the image that from for the update for the fight for Super Earth. The Statue of Liberty is the hand and the torch are there. It better be there. Lady Liberty better fucking be there. $100,000. All right, people are waking up and hitting the field out there. Good. We're at 45.3%. 1.1 billion kills. We're almost there. We're gonna reach 50% probably by like 11 o'clock, and then we have about 2 days to handle this. So, at this pace, we're gonna see things pick up rapidly as more people get on, but at this pace, we should be able to complete this part of the major order with no issues. Will we hold all of the cities, though? Egalopolis is fucked. Like, it's all fucked down there. Like, they may be able to hold on for the end of the day, but I don't know if they're gonna hold on for the rest of the operation. I hope we don't get another fucking satellite from Egypt there. I hope the XCOM campaign doesn't hinge on that, because I don't think we're getting it. I'm still standing in Egalopolis. Well, good. You're the only, like, I don't know where everyone else is. I'm in Remembrance right now because we moved over here and then we held a vote and we said, I'm from, Buenos Aires, and I say kill them all. So we stood here. But like I said, the moment New York opens, we're going up there and I'm fucking staying up there.
Operation accomplished. Your valor is beyond question.
Okay, so, what else is there to do? Blitz. Okay, there's the defense mission, but I don't think we have... Well, we can get Zaz in. Zaz? Yeah. If you get 3 people... If we get 3 people in, we can more than likely, do the defense missions. That's doable. We'll run save the country here.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
This is going to be incredibly touchy in all regards, but we should be able to handle this.
What difficulty?
This is 3, I think? Fairly low.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant touchy as in you increased the difficulty.
Oh. This is going to get touchy in terms of how the operation goes. We might lose 1 city so far, but it looks like we're going to get through this phase of the major order with just that 1 city, it looks like. Because the other cities aren't actually here.
Siege ready.
Big boss, I have bad news. The Chinese have beaten you to the Leviathan versus Big Gun clip. Yeah, I fucking figured, because everybody and their mother was trying to do it. However, I'm here having a 25-hour stream, so I couldn't just hop off and immediately edit that shit to get them views.
But did they get 1 or 2 with the big gun in one go?
We technically have 3. So what's their kill count?
Yeah.
How many whales if they actually don't answer that? Actually, don't answer that. I don't think the environmentalists would like that answer.
Well, I mean, fuck them.
How much illegal fishing have they done?
A bit of a supply pack.
Launch initiated.
I saw 2. Technically speaking, we have 3. And it was bullshit, the damn whale was heading straight at them. We got our 2 whales the same way, but we did get a 3rd whale off in the distance. We got a snipe.
Let them come.
Holy shit, I can't see anything. Hold on. Okay, I can see everything.
Metals. Also, hey, wait a minute. A fucking site of interest? Wait, what?
Huh?
My brain glazed over. Wait, what do you mean there's a pod?
I think that was the boy.
My brain, it's turning to mush. I only have 4 more hours, though. Dear God, I remember doing the fucking pipe puzzle. Dear God, the pipe puzzle.
God.
I was barely, like, fucking conscious for that. It's like I had to open my eyes and I had to really stare at the screen in order to focus enough to go, yes, pipe up. Ah,
Follow me.
pipe up, pipe down, pipe up. Clear.
Support weapon.
Just post a clip saying Japanese scientific vessel. Yes. No, Drago. Drago, just post the clip saying Japanese school chemistry club.
Wow! Whoa!
Ow! You didn't hurt me though.
I was gonna say, you're fine.
New mag.
Caught fresh and it's dynamite fishing.
New mag.
Ah, I've seen this fight before. Silver! Ah! They shot the explosive
Calling
barrels
in
I was standing on.
reinforcements.
Well, I blew 2 of them out from under their asses, so we're good.
They blew me out from my ass. They blew my ass out. They blew my spine out. Ah.
Joining the fray.
Where's my shit? There's my shit. Give me my shit. Yoink.
Orbital inbound.
The Helldivers are fighting alongside us.
Southern Ray is here.
Cluster!
Throwing grenade.
See, now you can throw the grenade. Good, we're learning, morons. You still alive? Yep, buddy, I'm still alive. We're crossing 4.5 hours remaining. Well, 3.5. Well, yeah, no, 3.5. 21 hours and 20 minutes.
I'm terrified, Sherry.
Make every shot count. Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way.
Calling down supplies.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Ordnance stormer.
An eagle never misses.
Requesting air support. New mag. Last reload.
Stop! Ow.
My god.
Probably should have braced for that.
Yeah, it's fine. I got a sim pistol. You'll be fine.
Requesting advanced weaponry. New mag.
Terrorists.
Shotgun here.
Oh my god!
They threw a grenade at my feet. They threw.
God damn it!
I threw a grenade below, and they threw a grenade at my feet. They threw a grenade behind me. They were mimicking me. You stupid, stupid fools!
Point me to the enemy.
You stupid, stupid fools! Where'd the backpack go?
Probably fell.
It's yeah, it's down there.
Huh? A Helldiver.
Yeah, the one you just killed.
A Helldiver!
Stingray up.
New mag!
It's Stingray Rob! Damn. Double damn. There we go. Third time's
Calling
the
down
charm.
fortifications.
Oh. Whoop. That was close.
Mm-hmm.
Objective nearby.
Sending in an eagle.
God damn
What do
it.
you got?
Nothing, actually. That's the problem.
Oh.
Wait, actually, wait a minute. No, Eagle missed the target. Eagle missed the target! You owe me a date, bitch! There's a perfectly clean vector that direction. You came in on the wrong side. Rookie mistake!
Requesting air support.
Ain't the JTech supposed to decide the approach? Oh, hey.
Supplies.
Buddy bunker.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Bunker. Double door.
Calling in a hell bomb.
It's gonna be nothing inside, is there? Nothing inside!
Engaging terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
I really think that these bunker spawns and stuff are glitched.
Ow.
Fonto, no!
With honor.
The enemy, the Voltless were starting to swarm the bomb, so I just threw a grenade at it after it was armed, because I know it explodes instantly if you do that.
Fair enough.
I took the express route.
Calling down a support weapon.
Cool.
Medical insurance.
Alright,
Tagging map. South. 300 meters.
let's fight our way out of this.
Yeah, the HMG fucks.
Yeah, it's a really good general purpose weapon now. Granted, it's still a heavy machine gun, so it doesn't have like the instant knockdown power of like a recoilless, for example, but it's got heavy armor pen and you can hurt basically everything with it.
Requesting orbital.
Well, that bitch just got incinerated. Me on the way to make the squids maidenless by stealing their maidens.
Right, why was I gonna use the anti-tank replacement? What do you, no, we ain't got no time.
Yeah, hey, how's it going? I am, in fact, real, despite what people may say. Government does not want you to know this, but I am, in fact, a Helldiver.
Injury? What injury?
No, I'm noticing a trend here where only the Sieve Troopers sound like, New York and Boston.
Yeah, the civilians don't really sound like it. What do you know? In the bright and prosperous future of democracy,
Requesting
the
fortification!
New York City emergency services cover the entire fucking planet. The fucking NYPD, the FDNY, literally fucking everyone.
Nipped and fed me.
You're gonna jam the thing!
Hey, how's it going?
Bounce on it, Dio.
He's going to orbit, my god! Go!
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Oh shit.
Throwing supply beacon!
Ugh.
Requesting orbital strike! Requesting air support!
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Sending in an eagle! Reloading!
Ow! My collarbone! Ow!
One life for Super Earth!
Ah! Ah! My ribs!
Injury?
What was there?
What injury?
No scope.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
Oh god.
Reporting to the front. Get some! Get some! Requesting air support.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds.
Okay. Those are getting really close.
You don't say.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
ETA, T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Reloading. Orbital inbound.
Yeah, birds here, time
Pelican
to
1
go.
preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another victory
Stingray
for the
don't care.
right side of history.
Alright, I think I'm gonna make something approximating breakfast, so I will be back in a second. Nothing fancy, just a sandwich, so I have some food in me, get some more water.
Yeah, understandable.
Almost there, folks, almost there. Alright,
Welcome back.
deck 5.
Well done.
I too shall grab food.
Well, actually, what I'll do, ladies and gentlemen, is I'll leave you for the numbers. I'll leave you with the numbers. You can watch the numbers go up. Ooh, the numbers. Alright, I'm back. Decent way to kill a handful of minutes. That's some water and a ham sandwich. That's it for the coffee, so we just have to trudge through the last 3 hours. Give or take.
One mission more.
It'd take forever.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Yes, it does look like I have a cigarette there.
Orbit synchronized.
Maybe they should get me a cyber cigar.
I have returned from flashbanging someone's DMs with a twink.
Good lord.
I'm going to mute those so you don't have to deal with me
Hellpod
crunching on
launch
Cheerios.
suspended.
Mm-hmm. Strange people I hang out with, but then again, I'm fucking bizarre too. Anyway, moving on.
Here?
Anywhere. Ah, yes, art comms. Okay. Actually, orbital precision strike. Extra lives, just in case we screw up.
Yes. I'd send it to you too, but I know you're not going to like it.
Moving on. Plenty of porn on the internet.
Indeed. Okay, now I got Cheerio dust on my throat. Ugh. And no drink to wash it down. Wait, no. Ah,
Launch
water.
initiated.
Finally, no more itchy throat. Goddamn genius. Oh no!
Go now and shoot you fall. Remember this.
Requesting tech back.
Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Oh.
Oops.
Another diver for the cause.
Okay then. Oh, wait, this is Repel Invasion Fleet. I got the wrong stuff for this. I should have read the mission briefing.
Requesting air support.
Calling in orbital.
Oh no. Actually, no, wait. Mistakes in the mirror. Yes! Mistakes into miracles.
It worked.
The 500 kilogram
Just
bomb
worked.
knocked me on my ass, dropping my precision strike on the ground. However, as I dropped the precision strike, a dropship landed exactly on top of the beacon. It was all, it all came together in the end.
They're landing to our north.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, unfortunately they're invincible until they land, which is annoying. I find that stupid.
Requesting orbital.
Artificial difficulty!
Yay.
Oh god, it just landed on an entire crowd of people.
Nah, it's fine. The shield tanked it for him. Or the ship tanked it for him.
Dead.
Kaboom.
Moving on.
For prosperity. Follow me.
Hello, dudes. You say that sarcastically. To the west.
Am I playing Helldivers or fucking Prototype? Or like the Division or something? What's going on here?
Oh.
Calling in orbital
Fuck the
strike.
division.
Sending in an eagle.
I'll just focus on popping shields and crowd control, I guess.
Reloading. Sending in an eagle.
Oh god damn it.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Requesting air support.
To the south.
To the skies.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm alive!
Democracy protects. Whoa, desync.
Ow!
Our citizens depend on you for their
Wait,
safety. Fox, north.
got it.
My life for super. Calling down supplies.
Requesting orbital strike. Requesting air support.
You dumbass! You fucking dumbass of an eagle! That was at me, not the target.
Ow!
She owes me a child. Goddamn you.
Oh, car. Under a car.
Car. Oh no!
Ow.
Reinforced.
Car exploded.
Calling in reinforcements.
Ow. I would have gotten out of there, but car exploded. Oops. You think I was finished with you, you bitch? Whore.
I'm gonna die here. Nope, I live.
That one gets the ball gag, the chains, everything else. All things for later.
Sending in an eagle.
That's it. You're going in the stimuli machine.
Activating jump
The
pack.
dildo.
Their lives were in our head.
Calling in orbital strike.
Nothing compares to democracy, but I'm gonna bat to pierce her. There we go. Fuck.
Fire in the hole.
English is hard. Oh god. I leave. Grenading it. Nice.
My shins! Okay.
Feels good.
Ah, walking off.
Support weapon.
Only 9 hours to go, good. No, fuck you, it's 3 hours. It's 3 hours and 10 minutes.
Yes.
Ah!
Giving you standby. Gotcha.
Oh. Whoa! No. No, 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 no.
Nope. Nah. Nope. Fuck. 4.
Mag's empty.
I have
Throwing
no
supply
stims.
beacon.
That wouldn't be 25 hours. I have been running for 2150. Sagasu. The VOD got fucked.
Because Twitch is a bitch. See, it rhymes.
The
It means
VOD,
it's true.
the VOD goofed, so the extra hours are in the first VOD. I haven't stopped streaming, but unfortunately, not all the hours don't get counted. And even if I was gonna put it up to YouTube, guess what? It would have cut it into 12-hour parts anyway.
Alright, the last bar up north, by the way.
Right.
And there's a stingray.
YouTube would have cut it up into parts anyway, so it wouldn't be a singular VOD. But I know what I did.
I'm a witness to what he did. It's horrifying.
Injury. What injury?
Hi, bitch.
Case in point.
Ow.
Oh. Bop. From across the map, the Sims. Crusader's crossbow, go bird.
Throwing grenade.
Nice.
Still needs you.
Sending in an eagle.
Planko Needle. Holy shit, a boy. Shame it's gonna be useless.
Shame it's gonna be nothing!
Nothing! Because the bunkers are glitched and filled with literally nothing at all. Not even wreck slips.
You have served democracy.
2 extraction!
Southwest direction awaits.
Well, we're concerned more with, you know, the well-being of Super Earth than the riches. Riches come later.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Indeed.
Pelican 1 maintaining altitude until Helldivers are within the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Reloading!
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Requesting air support!
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Today you've carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
Alright. Just a little bit more to go.
Mission complete without a single friendly fire incident. That will save.
I can definitely feel the hours slowing down now. That's kind of annoying.
The struggle for managed democracy continues. We have no time to waste.
Free the city.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Literally opposite ends of the city. Thanks.
Hellpod launch initiated.
History will remember your deeds this day.
Freedom requires firepower. Requesting tech tax. Calling down support weapons.
Objective nearby.
Got a sample.
I am processing the data. Brr.
Well, I can officially say there's smoking hot, sexy squid singles in our area now.
Yes. Corpse on fire in the water. Over there. 2 feet away.
Yep.
Requesting orbital.
Found something.
Oh. Ah. 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 There were other stairs. We could have used those.
Calling down supplies. Reinforcing.
Requesting air.
Joining the fray. Sending in an eagle.
Objective completed.
This is rapidly turning into a horror movie. How so?
If anything, we're turning it into Ponto's Squid Harem Adventure.
Monster Girl Island, but you're defending the Earth.
Exactly.
The Monster Girls are invading, and you are, one by one, repelling them.
I'd play that game.
Requesting orbital. Dropping a pin. Northeast. 300 meters. Need more ammo!
Silver just got decapitated by his own dog. Must have named Princess.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Oh shit, here comes the plane. Nice.
Ugh. 3 hours remaining.
Boy. Whoa! You got this. Maybes.
Their lives were in our hands.
Reloading.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Oh goodness gracious, I'm throwing that over there. Fuck that. Fuck all of that over there.
Oh my god. Reloading the canister.
I got the terminal.
Run.
Run!
Fire in the hole.
I am.
Ow.
I am the tyranny once more. The extraction
Okay, those grenades don't have a long enough timer. Don't do that again. Noted. That's an effective way of getting rid of the hell pod now, but those grenades do not have a long enough timer. Noted.
Reporting
I want
to
to
the
point
front.
out the Steve Trooper beside me did not die,
Wow.
but I died.
Absolute unit. Must be built.
Yeah, this,
Must be built different.
Tagging map.
I guess so.
That away.
Where are those reinforcements?
We're here.
My god,
Follow me.
man, that's a civilian. Commissar, the no mic is punching civilians again.
Oh boy.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital laser.
Requesting air support. Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Throwing supply beacon.
Oh my god, Fonzo, one of the guys from your original squad survived.
Hmm.
Ah. No!
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 Why? Why?
No!
Why?
So well!
1 minute, 30 seconds.
Wow, okay. God damn it. Well, you don't get a Zeta Horn. That's the second time you've died.
Say hello to democracy.
Yeah, damn it.
Gentlemen,
Calling in reinforcements.
ETA T-minus 1
Requesting air
minute.
support.
Right behind you. Oh my god!
Reinforcing. Calling down a sentry.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
ugh.
Do it, you won't.
Sending enemy.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
I'm alive!
You
still your search instructed.
Landing zone.
turrets here.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Victory was never in doubt.
Well, that was one of the missions of all time.
Yes, it was, but good lord. Can the clock move faster, please? Good lord.
Wish.
Why did everything slow down so quickly? Ah!
Good work down there. Could always use more samples, of course.
My God, if you keep complaining about samples, what are the? I'm gonna kick you out of the ship. You're so.
Coordinates lost.
Alright, let's move. Come on, let's move.
Hellpods prime.
I will find you,
Engaging
your
orbital
family,
thrusters.
your next of kin. They will be immolated.
Orbit synchronized.
I'm a pyromaniac, okay? Yeah, let's send her to get the samples if she's so goddamn desperate for them. Eh. I'm gonna see the world burn. If I'm not blind, there we go.
Hellpod launch initiated.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which
Requesting
you were
advanced weaponry!
defend democracy at any cost. Outpost destroyed. Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting TAC-PAC! Requesting orbital! Requesting orbital strike! Orbital inbound!
Let it burn. Oh, Zaz.
Ending in an eagle!
Unleashing democracy.
How long does it take to get a single fucking precision strike in on this bitch?
Upwards of 30 seconds, depending on where they need to be.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment!
Ugh.
Package acquired!
Let me reach adjust my chair. Ah.
Requesting air support!
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
How did that still knock me over?
Package acquired!
We gotta take the thing, too.
Tagging map.
got the
Southeast.
thing.
200
To the
meters.
thing. Over there.
Another thing. Yes.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
I got the terminal.
Dropping package.
Engaging terminal.
Requesting sentry.
Calling in
Requesting air
orbital
support.
strike!
Firing orbital strike.
New mag!
There's the
Marking location. Southwest.
Helldivers never die!
Oh, my ankles. Zaz is now in the BC.
New mag! Have a taste!
Tagging map. West. 200 meters.
Yeah, I can do that, too. Yeah. Hey, watch. Spines blown to the fucking moon. Both of them.
Alright.
Lifted up off their asses and never hit the floor again.
Main objective near your position.
Thing right.
Bots. Southwest. Found something.
Engaging terminal.
Evacuating the civilians.
Yes. You wanna drag Zaz into the VC since we got some downtime?
I see, yes.
Yes.
Hello, Zaz.
Hello.
Morning.
I posted the clip of the sword flourish,
New
or
mag!
whatever you want to call it, in the Helldivers channel. So after we get back from this mission, you can check it out.
Yeah. Oh, good lord in heaven. 3.5 hours left. Or 2.5 hours now.
Wait, how the fuck did I run past this? What the hell?
That
Stingray's
Stingray
still
is,
up.
yeah, struggling.
He's just doing flybys, trying to intimidate us.
Menacingly.
He's trying to intimidate us.
Nah,
Oh, hey,
he's
guys.
scared. I'd throw him if I had the ability to. Here he comes.
New mag!
I'm still disappointed he doesn't crash when he hits a building. Oh no. Oh my god, the lag. Holy shit. Got it. Stingray down.
Calling down supply!
Heading north to those encampments. Shield don't save you in an alley, shit ass.
I don't believe it!
Yeah, 35's going overhead. Sick.
Found something. You may extract
Dropping
when
a pin.
ready.
North. 200 meters.
Flight Radar 24, tell me these aircraft. Flight Radar 24 has failed me,
Orbital
damn
incoming.
you. It's too cloudy for me to see that machine.
Firing orbital laser.
Right, so Silver's AFK. Are we just gonna leave him?
Oh, rally on him. We could also just shoot him, yes.
Alright, shooting him.
Try not to die because then that brings him back.
He's been incinerated for his crimes.
Where's this? Where's the cog tower? I'm heading towards it. All right. This is the cog tower in the far northwest.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Calling down a sentry.
Yeah, should probably turn the TV down. Wait, that's not a panel. That's a panel. That's your chance to be a big shot, big shot, big shot. Are you light or are you medium?
Outpost spotted.
Fuck you, squids.
Requesting air support.
I love making mass graves.
So, do we have, is there super Geneva conventions?
Not that we know of.
Against the squids?
Alright, he's
Calling in
back.
reinforcements.
Alright, I'm making my way to the extra.
Requesting orbital strike.
Uh-huh.
It's not bullying, we just killed you to not leave it behind.
Calling down a support weapon.
And no, it wasn't Zaz, it was me. I burnt you to a crisp. Mobile cremator at your service.
What does that do? Alright.
Means I burn people into ashes. I'm mobile.
Gentlemen, with us.
Hold position.
They'll cover the second level.
Calling down a support weapon. In reinforcements.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Seeker?
Look for it, there it is. Oh,
Calling in reinforcements.
That's still not bullying, I didn't do that.
Sending in an eagle.
no. Okay, it still landed down there.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
My god.
Requesting air support. Hold position.
Yeah, this is one hot LZ, alright. Fucking hell.
You call it LZ, I call it easy.
Calling in orbital strike.
Heh.
Sending in an eagle.
Also, let's just
Orbital inbound.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Where's my napalm? Damn it, Eagle.
Sending in an eagle.
Look, bitch partner. Break that bitch.
ETA
Cool.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Bomb.
Bomba.
Big boom.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Maybe
Clear
in
landing
the
zone.
future.
For chance.
Requesting air support.
Delivering payload.
Oh no. Seafies!
No! Oops. I only killed one
This is
though.
Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
You
This
get a
is
stim.
Pelican 1.
You
Preparing for
get a
touchdown.
stim. You get a stim. That guy's dead. You get another stim.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Yes.
Yep.
Calmly
Yep.
extract. Well,
Yep. Uh-huh.
Extraction
Okay.
complete. Pelican 1.
I have done my
descent.
job.
Liberty has seen you through.
All right. Okay. Now the crash is starting. Okay. I think I can still make it, but I need to get up and walk around for a bit, so I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I will leave you all with the bar going up, but I need to get up and walk around.
Step for democracy. One giant leap for death.
Now, all of the sugar and the caffeine. Now, ooh. I gotta go, I'll be in stream later. Alright, Silver. Alright, watch the bar go up, I'll be right back.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
We will cleanse this galaxy one planet at a time. We cannot let the enemy any closer to Super Earth.
Yeah, and I don't do pots of coffee, so I wouldn't know either. Oh
Yeah.
shit! Speak of the devil.
All right, okay. I had to have a chat with somebody, but okay, I'm back.
Ah, that explains it.
Ah. Got up, got to stretch. Put some cold water on my face to wake up because I felt the micro sleep coming on, which that was rather abrupt. I went from I am fine, and I felt the same way for about 8 hours, and then all of a sudden
Yeah, that's
Fonto, I looked at your stream. It says that you've been live for 17 hours.
Yeah,
So
the VOD broke.
I was gonna say
We are currently coming up on 23 hours live. We are 22 hours and 52 minutes.
yes.
yeah.
So
I was gonna say like we lost some hours.
The VOD broke. Oh no. Okay. Well, let's finish strong, boys.
Being a bitch. Who would imagine?
Okay, so I probably don't want to do that, and we want to avoid these missions because God help us.
Let's go to Beijing.
I mean, we could just to see. Maybe they've got different missions.
Complete.
No.
No. Maybe see if it looks any different. It's defense on extreme.
I swear to God, if I see a red flag.
Orbit synchronized.
Oh yeah, once you get your big sleep in, somebody posted a video of the Leviathan's quote weak spots. Spoiler alert, there aren't any. But if you blow off the fin, it exposes the juicy insides to heavy weapons fire to do damage.
Well, what about the generators on the underside? Is that just for show? Do they not?
For show. They're just for show.
So you hit it a lot. Okay, just shoot it a lot. Noted.
Like basically, you were right. It's use the AT emplacement, blow off the fins, shoot the blue flames that show off where the juicy insides are.
I see. Right. So it was one of the. It has
like,
no. It has no weak spots. The end.
Yeah, you have to make a weak spot, and even then, it takes heavy weapons to damage it.
Mm-hmm.
So
Make heavy weapons, basically.
And the turrets aren't even destructible. Like, so you can't destroy those guns shooting at you.
All right.
And he was like, it takes like 5 to 6 spear shots. Like, if you just try and spear one, it takes 5 to 6. So you either got to reload or have a buddy doing it.
Actually use the buddy reload system, which is funny as hell. You might kill it very fast, though, but it looks like the AT emplacement is probably just as fast.
It takes about 14 shots, I believe he said, if you shoot the fin off and then start laying into it.
I think we kill it faster than that, but okay.
Yeah. Without even shooting off the fin.
Launch initiated.
Like, I guess technically there is a weak spot in the spine between sections.
Yeah.
But good luck fucking, shooting it. Because you either gotta be directly below it, or it has to be doing like this little...
It has a tendency of flying directly over us, so yes. But I've been shooting at it and destroying the generators that are underneath, and it seems to die relatively quickly, so I assumed it was like the Bile Titan, where there's a sack underneath it that has actually quite a lot of hit points that you can damage shit. But generally speaking, it doesn't seem like it wants to be fucking hurt by anything other than heavy weapons.
Calling down a sentry.
So it's not like, it's not like it. Oh, it's a weak point with Actually, that's way too close. But hang on. Right. Okay, this is the other map. Right. Okay, so it doesn't want to be hurt by anything with other than heavy weapons. So it's not really a weak point per se, but it's like I can damage you. Wow.
Calling down fortifications.
Alright, I got no idea. I assume some will get dropped like over here and over here. Kinda want to destroy this lamppost.
Calling down support weapon.
Oh, yeah, I should probably get my spear.
Support weapon inbound.
So, back there's the generator where you are, Ponto?
Yes.
Okay, just so I... Well, at least we got some...
Well, these are
fairly
actually
open...
these are guarded, so
Southwest. Objective
they're kind of
located.
stuck. They're kind of
Southeast.
stuffed in corners. So this is fairly defensible.
And we got open skies, so we can see stingrays and a leviathan.
It begins.
I'm going to look, see where these ships drop before I throw my orbital Gatling. There's over there.
Dropship north.
Oh my god, he just parked through those buildings.
Yep. That's the Gatling. Because the Seep Trooper walked into its line of fire.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, you mother... That's just not fair.
Calling down fortifications. Eat that.
Leviathan? Question mark? No?
No, we're just kind of chilling out here. The
Requesting fortifications.
Sounds like there's one to the south again, but I just don't see it.
Oh, I thought I saw a stingray, but it's the EMS mortar shell arcing.
the first rocket is away.
Oh god.
Throwing in supplies down there, y'all.
That guy wants blood. Fuck.
Calling down a sentry.
That flesh mob just disappeared.
Yeah, they do that sometimes, and I don't know why.
Yep. There's a harvester.
I barely have an angle on it.
I've got it.
It's gone.
It's dead.
Nice.
Flesh mobs are kind of stupid. Ow! Ow!
Freedom never slave. Calling down a sentry.
The flesh mob is in the floor.
They broke through.
Oh.
Requesting fortifications.
I'm gonna put a fucking...
Sentry.
thing. Okay.
Oh my.
Little close there.
Yeah. Shit.
Alright.
Oh god, since there's flesh mobs on the floor, the EMSs are targeting our positions.
Requesting
A load
sentry.
of bullshit. Harvester both ways.
Down. Moving to next. Down.
Gone. Nice.
You.
I'm getting rather comfortable with this thing.
The AT emplacement?
Yeah.
It's gonna suck when you try and bring it against something else, and it's gonna like, oh, it doesn't feel as good anymore.
Well, for defensive positions, this is fantastic.
Yeah.
The AT position in a live game, it really depends on how well I can control the area around me in order to sit on my ass and use it.
I like using it on flag raising missions because then, or against bots at least, because it's like, hey, what direction are they coming from? All right, point the AT emplacement that direction. Yeah, they just keep going into the floor over here. Like I'm afraid.
Calling down fortifications. For prosperity.
What the fuck are y'all looking at over here? Oh, Thief Trooper on the outside. One man. I am on the outside.
On the outside. Right there.
All right, time to.
Actually, the song is the opposite.
Dive.
On the inside, looking out. On the inside, looking out.
What kind of bullshit is that? I'm crawling on the floor.
The flesh mob in the floor.
Calling down a sentry.
No, I was the first in the chain.
Requesting sentry.
Where the fuck am I? Oh, here I am.
Requesting fortifications.
Harvesters.
Close.
I am. Okay.
Calling down a sentry.
Well, switching to the second AT position, finally.
Have a taste of democracy.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Calling down a sentry.
Hey, oh, there he goes. I was say, hey, you can't go through that building anymore. It's all about volume fire, boys.
Requesting fortifications.
Bullets per minute.
Requesting fortifications. Their lives were in our hands.
Maybe they shouldn't run into the line of fire. Have they
Maybe
thought about
that was a bad call. Maybe that's
Why
a.
haven't they?
Maybe
Why
that's
haven't
a.
they taken their own? Why haven't they taken their own lives into their own?
Maybe that was a bad call. Maybe that's a them problem.
Oh my god. There's a flesh mob out there doing a spin-a-rooney.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to make another clip.
Requesting backpack.
I can dig it, sucker. No overseers allowed. You motherfuckers don't like you. Yeah, you don't. What is that? What's that? Gun dog? Shield gen. All right, thank you.
You are welcome.
Dropships. Going.
Ooh, I just took a direct impact.
Requesting orbital.
Took 2. 3. Oh, here.
Calling down a sentry.
One down.
Oh,
Reversing.
Reinforcing. Requesting sentry.
Ah, flesh mob.
Joining the fray. Calling down fortifications.
Oh lord, that's like 2 more harvesters as soon as I killed them. he's dead. Okay,
Fuck! Flash mob!
Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Requesting sentry.
I can't defend the outer wall. I'm being chased by 2 flash mobs and an overseer.
I'm sending more defenses down.
And
I killed you there, sorry. I'm just trying to get these flesh mobs.
Reinforcing. Grenade.
left, to the left.
How'd you
I
like
get
to
the
taste
shield
of
down.
freedom?
Wait, HMG emplacement.
Calling down fortifications. Orbital
Down.
inbound.
I'm gonna start saving the HMG emplacements for overseers and harvesters exclusively. Maybe flying overseers.
Say hello to democracy.
I am in the middle of my own barrage, and I do not care. Witness.
Sentry.
Let's see if I can just sneak down here with the spear.
Heavy. Northeast. 50 meters.
He's down, up 2 on the left. I got him.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Throwing supply beacon.
Reload this.
Requesting fortification.
Reload this.
Fire in the hole.
No.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Last rocket, boys. Make it count.
New mag.
They really need to fix the flesh mobs being able to clip through terrain.
Team reload required. Throwing grenade. Requesting sentry.
Thank you.
Requesting fortifications.
Harvester left side down. No harvester right side that I see.
I didn't see one get dropped, so I think it's just no harvester.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again.
Job's done.
Extract when ready.
Who's that guy?
Yet another someone in the Discord.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Oh god, no!
Oh no.
Sam!
Requesting sentry.
Well, he went into the
There
building.
was no,
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Reinforcing.
At least you're in Battlefield 2 and Dolphin dive at every engagement with AT guy that uses
Marking extraction point.
DAO shotgun, any semi-automatic shotgun, and rocket launcher. Any rocket launch. Okay. Okay, so Carl Gustav.
Deploying Helldiver to combat
But
zone.
yeah, it's Battlefield 2, obviously. So we're using like the SMAW. Or the straw.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
So that means eats.
Complete.
Eats in a shotgun.
Ascent.
Eats in a shotgun and play it like I'm the biggest bastard Carl Gustav player in Bad Company 2.
Another victory for the right side of history.
You're gonna laugh, but I joined by accident. Forget what the green mission on the map meant. Or forgot what the green mission on the map meant.
Oh, I
The-
guess he just joined you randomly.
Oh, okay. He clicked on a friend bubble. Okay.
Betrayal.
Interloper.
My God. Well, I mean, are we keeping him or?
If he wants, we can always use a fourth.
As long as he doesn't just keep team killing.
There's nothing sweeter than victory in the name of freedom.
And they got weapon experience.
I'll leave if you want. You don't have to. That's fine. We can spice things up a bit, wake myself up a bit. Run a 4, man, but as I have been told, okay, I gotta do, if I remember correctly, we don't have the striker, so I have to use a pump action shotgun. I'm gonna use the halt, because it's the most reminiscent of like a Mossberg. A secondary, M9.
I like it. I like it when
regular.
I like it when the shot. I like it when the shotgun go.
Regular frag. Right. Okay. And then I gotta spam eats. I just gotta spam eats.
Hellpods prime.
All right. I gotta change to the light armor.
It's
You know, that would be a
time.
A good new primary is just a traditional single tube shotgun, but it hits like a fucking truck. Cough cough, KS-23, but cool.
KS-23, but it can fire grenades and flashbangs.
Yes.
Okay, so eats. Eats. That's all I'm allowed to have. Actually, didn't the MG get... Wait a minute, didn't... Well, no, he upgraded to a shotgun. Right, he upgraded to a shotgun. I think the US AT guy from Battlefield 2 had an MP5. But that's it. I'm not allowed to do anything else. I guess we have the air player dropping the, Oh, right, no, then we can harass, actually, the commander artillery, yes, The commander artillery, the car! The commander calling from the jeep, from the sky, yes, right, and then, I can't get UAV, UAV doesn't exist, and then I guess we have just that asshole air player who keeps dumping bombs on the entire team.
What an asshole.
And then, extra lives.
I'm just the guy that says, take some ammunition!
Stop yakking and get off this net!
Take some ammunition.
Although, I can't wait,
You sure you don't want to rearrange your stratagems, Fonto, so that they're...
I'll be fine.
Okay.
I'm the AT guy from Battlefield 2, who has this asshole friend of his that always camps the jet and always gets it. Because he shoots anyone who tries to get into the jet. Meanwhile, the commander is desperately trying to help us win. I'm 3 people, but I'm 1 guy. Only in Battlefield.
Sector? I think it's Sector.
You are the worst squad I have ever. It's a 2-man squad, and he's trying to, like, the jet guy is an asshole who's barely playing the game, but the commander looks at the AT guy running around and goes, you're like the most competent player on my team. Only you. I need to help you win. Here is a Humvee from the sky.
My God. Thank you, God.
Alright, into the site.
Take the fucking oh, it can't give me ammunition.
Illuminate, northwest.
Ooh, I want to be a support player.
Leave those civilians alone. Leave those CPs
Oh,
alone.
well, this area looks... yeah, actually, this looks
My
very...
God.
This looks different, as in completely obliterated, you know, before we got here.
No! I couldn't save the Thief Squad. The flesh mobs were too much for them.
Head to this control
West,
point.
300 meters.
Move
Acknowledged.
to that objective.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
En-
Affirmative.
enemy boat spotted.
Huh?
Be advised, intel reports enemy UAV, excuse me, enemy gunship in your area.
Okay, wait, the commander's got an idea.
Requesting orbit.
Artillery fire coming down on your position. Da 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 da. Wait. Wait.
Bring up the AT.
I did it!
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Calling down objective equipment.
Control restored! Congratulations.
Yay.
Dolphin dive!
We have captured objective Alpha.
Levolution.
Fonto the Humvee.
I'm out.
Yep. Kill the overseers.
Dropping package.
Reloading.
Swapping belts.
Dropping a
Move
pin.
to these
South,
coordinates.
200 meters.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Affirmative.
Oh my God.
Ah!
Ah!
We're
I
good.
leave.
Fuck, I am pissing ammo.
Alright, I am the HMG now, I guess.
No, that's an overseer.
I forget.
Tripod!
What did support have? Support didn't have the HMG in Battlefield 2.
Illuminate.
What did support
Southeast,
have?
100 meters.
I don't know, I never played Battlefield 2. I'm just going to LMG and ammo, because that's what sports have traditionally.
Leviathan.
Annoyingly over voice chat. Hey, buddy, still alive?
Gunship!
Wow, lame. You stole my kill. Also, yeah, I can't kill that.
Illuminate. Northeast.
You have an E. Take some ammunition.
Okay,
Remember,
hold on. Breaking
Remember,
breaking the K-Fab here. Can I even hurt this? I can.
With each step,
I actually can.
Calling down a support weapon.
but just remember, Fonto, 90% of the time when I mark a Leviathan, it's not to say, hey, kill that thing. It's, hey, watch out for that thing.
Okay, but we want to kill that thing. We want to go whale hunt.
Okay, well, we don't have the ability to. Recognize you? Is this medium or...
Freedom never sleeps.
Ah!
Okay, this is breaking the K-Fab as well, but that actually helps us kind of win. Oh, yeah. M9! Pull out the M9! Spam the M9! Then go in with the knife! The knife! Get the dog tags! Get the dog tags! Oh, God.
Fonto, I dodged lightning.
Get
Freedom never sleeps.
take some ammunition.
Oh. Damn it, I didn't get his dog tags. Shit. The commander's looking at this and just shaking his head. What are you morons doing?
My best.
Bring in an eagle.
Wait, no, I think I see him now. Hang on.
Ow, ow, ow. Oh,
The kill board on the side just like lit up with like 5 kills. He killed an entire squad with that single run. The entire screen shook. He dropped Snake Eye all over the place at like deck level. I've seen this before many times.
Alright, cog tower down. How many y'all?
Oh, that's not the lethal ammo. Oh right, support had the M249. Right. They did have the machine gun. Right. Grenadier was a short-lived side class, as was Spec Ops. That just got melded into Sniper, who was also another class.
Oops, alright.
That's the Battlefield 1942 era.
Harvester.
Reinforce aid. Oh god.
Orbital inbound.
Artillery coming down on your position.
Reinforcing.
Warning, you're within enemy
Negative.
artillery range.
One friendly enemy.
Ow!
Their lives were in our hands.
My god.
Okay, now to replicate the shenanigans.
Democracy has landed. I'm sorry. Negative.
On the machine gun. Stop stepping on the machine gun. Thank you.
Negative.
Supply pack.
There's a spam protection, but
Negative.
stop yakking and get off this net!
I just ran between his legs and didn't get
The commander
first
is not
on
listening. Instead, he's looking currently on the UAV to figure out exactly where he should drop the next car.
Oh god, not again, please.
Son of a bitch!
Oh, well, there's the next
Don't
car.
you-
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh,
Tagging map.
I love it that the flash mob can just hit you to the ground, immediately keep going, and smack you to death.
Wait, I gotta get his dog tags! I gotta get his dog tags! Ow.
Got my own dog
Ow.
cage.
No! I was also being a bit of a sadist there, but still.
Just throwing gas everywhere. Fuck this, I'm out of here.
Why are we being forced back? Oh, no. You fucking retarded dog!
Well, actually, this whole area has now been completely, actually pruned, so you know what?
Tagging map. Southwest.
Proceed
100
to
meters.
this position.
I will
Negative.
proceed back to my. I will proceed back to my gun.
Dropping a pin. Southwest.
Proceed to this
200 meters.
position.
Affirmative.
Rocket arrow.
Calling down a vehicle.
I want to say I had a good stream. Got a bunch of bugs fixed and held a personal best of in over a year of 5 viewers from the stream. Posting in the mod Discord really helped retention as well. A little advertising never hurts. Go! Oh, it's a hard grind, DJ, but yep. See, you made something happen.
Machine gun.
Maybe not the most amazing thing, but like I said, we have to be a little bit crazy, and we have to have a little bit of hope to be able to get up in the morning and say, today's the day.
Ponto, I'm driving your Jeep that has only one tire left. Alright.
What do you mean, my Jeep? Son, sir,
it's
sir, I traded that in. I traded that in. I got a new Jeep.
Yeah, well, I found the old one and I started driving it away.
I'm surprised the old one actually survived the artillery strike.
I can't believe he just took her right off the lot as well. What a man. Oh god. Oh.
That's probably a bad place to accidentally lose him.
Calling down a sentry.
Please.
Whoa!
Oh no.
Calling
Turn
in
a corner,
reinforcements.
3 overseers.
Honk!
Maybe don't drive forward into the sentry fire.
Yeah, actually, you know what? That's a bad idea. That's a really bad idea. What the fuck am I thinking?
Guys, driving into driving. Fuck, whatever, cluster.
Fuck I'm thinking about.
Echo Newman, Echo Bang.
Holy shit, it's just this fucking thing.
Oh my god! Why is a 6 so fucking much worse than a 10?
Kind of all over the place, honestly. What is going on with Super Helldive currently? Oh no, there was a grenade. Why is a 6 so much harder than fucking Super Helldive? What happened here?
Fuck it. I'm trying to save this shit for encampments. Fucking get this. Oh, I want to call these squids a slur.
I've closed the door. Good God, me! Close the fucking door! Close the door, me! Close the fucking door, me! I gotta go! Ow. Ow.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, that didn't work.
I got the terminal.
It's become a very interesting game of Battlefield 2 right now. What do you mean it's not Battlefield 2?
What?
But thankfully, we've got a commander that only knows how to drop artillery and supplies in a car once in a while.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Super Herrick, do not approach from that angle.
Southwest.
You seem like a cool guy. Don't approach from that angle. That did not actually hurt him.
Remember, the circle on the bottom is not a weak spot.
It shows the red hit marker though.
Sending in an eagle.
Okay, I'll tell you, maybe, I don't know. It's been a fucking day. It's been one day since they showed up. You don't know how they work.
It's the red hit marker. Nobody knows how they work, but that's the only time I actually get a hit marker. And if I keep shooting it enough, they die to the Sentry, or rather, the 75mm emplacement. Oh my god!
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Oh my god! Skynet, what the fuck? Yeah,
They shot the support!
Yeah, Tomcat, it wasn't just you, it shot a civilian down there too. In fact, it's still kind of shooting civilians. What the fuck?
Oh, this is hell.
What a horrible way.
Going down a support weapon.
Oh no.
Get the civvies out of here. We need to get the fucking civvies out of here.
We're running through the fire because of the lasers.
They are somehow living through it.
Alright, you want that door, Fonto?
The brave, yes, I'll take this one. The brave, invincible, indelible personality and strength of the free people of humanity and Super Earth.
The inedible.
Indelible, it means unforgettable.
They're also inedible.
Well, I don't think the bugs agree with that.
I don't think the bugs eat us, they just kind of slice us.
You'd be surprised and horrified.
Bomb the shit city, getting even more bomb to shit. Yep,
Hang right.
Oh god. Enemies, they were 30.
200 meters.
Evac to this position.
Affirmative. I need supplies.
Well, I threw a supply beacon down.
Supply drop, landing at your position.
Take the fuck. You can't take ammunition.
Affirmative.
You have to give it
Why
to me.
call for supply? I did. You just can't take ammunition.
Blinky!
You're completely full on ammunition, apparently.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Metal!
Holy shit.
Getting back to Sunny.
Hey, how's it going?
Give me your knees.
Go! Eat shit!
I got the terminal.
Why are we here?
Because I'm driving in the direction of the... Yeah.
Auto. I don't want auto.
Reloading.
Who needs wheels anyway? Or tires.
Who needs wheels when we've got wheel power? Willpower, sorry. There's a joke there, I mulched it. Willpower is the real wheels of life. Holy shit, this is actually going pretty fast. Like, whoa.
No, not enough traction.
What looks like what looks different when it's raining.
Whale!
Okay, so
I shot the whale.
who didn't finish LiDAR?
Marking location. Illuminate east.
Enemy Titan above. Wait, wrong game.
Close enough.
Titanfall. I don't remember what the fucking call out was. Ow! I broke my legs in the sewage.
But you
I
can't
got the
move that.
scepter.
That's not allowed! You can't move the Titans! They lag the server! You're breaking the rule! Mods! Mods! The whole server's tick rate is going to shit because somebody's moving the Titan around! Mods!
Requesting orbital.
It's the stupidest shit ever, but that's nice. Wait. Why did I call it a car? I mean,
genius.
I mean, that works, but I wanted to call it eats. Every bullet is ricocheting off the entire vehicle. It's worthless.
Requesting advanced
Thanks
weaponry.
to Babby Dash.
Calling an extraction.
Oh, I see it. I called Uber, not Uber Eats. Oh, common mistake. I ordered a car, not my food. Not my lunch. Oops.
Well, at the very least, we scratched its paint job to shit.
Where's the fucking stairs?
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Orbital inbound. Calling down a sentry.
Okay, sentry active. Be on alert.
Orbital inbound.
How goes the dive-a-thon, goon? Kicks. An hour and a half. We're almost there. I don't think the city's gonna make it, though.
And then the big.
And then the sleep. My god, the sleep.
Reloading.
EP after doing a day of diving.
See, maybe I should amplify the sadist build here. I've got the holds, and I've got the stun. If I got the stun lance, or maybe the sword, which is more kinky?
Stun lance.
Stun lance, 100%.
Stun lance, stun. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
The sword just kills a motherfucker.
Stun lance, you shove it up their ass and turn it on.
Fucking vibrator.
Yep, we're making it a sex thing.
Of course we did. You're the one that made the outside kinky first. Tripod!
Sending in an eagle.
Lance has greater girth, yes.
Yeah.
Oh god! They almost got the fucking car.
Arriving at coordinates.
Fuck you, my shotgun's got heavy armor pen.
Shit about the
Pelican 1
H&G.
landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Gas, bitch!
No,
Oh, shit.
the car.
Ah! Whoa! Fuck,
Pelican 1 preparing to
bitch!
depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Budget depleted.
Stop dicking around, Tomcat.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I know what I'm doing.
You have maintained our way of life.
That was fun. It was. Yeah, I had to bring forth the memes of yesteryear, but thank you, Drago. It's been a long time. Been a long, long time.
Oh, my sternum.
Democracy's reach extends.
48.6%. God, the adjudicator looks so weird with a foregrip. Ooh. Hey, oh God.
Jesus Christ.
The gun.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Reflex 2. Vertical foregrip. That's what
Orbit
I equipped.
synchronized.
Muzzle brake is what I have equipped. So. Alright, I say here. Okay.
Here.
Here.
Here?
What about here?
Oh, that was my wrist. That. HNG. Oh, excuse me.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Go now, Helldiver. Let our enemies take no steps that are not hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
You guys can't hear that, can you?
What?
Nope, I assume not.
Fire in the hole! Requesting orbital!
Ow.
Our citizens
Where are we
depend
going?
on you for their safety.
Final bodies. Codes.
She is confused because she's aroused.
I bet. What?
Nothing. Nothing happened over here.
He was shoving a stun lance up his Squid's ass. And she was loving it, apparently.
Absolutely nothing happened here.
I've seen it all.
Nobody saw that.
I'm a witness.
I just wanted to see how easy that was, and yeah, no, it's easy. If you wanted to be an absolutely kind of deranged sadist, yeah, no, you could do that.
Requesting
Yeah,
air
I hope
support.
I would say I hope that one-button doors become implemented for like vaults.
How did that knock
Could
me
it be
over? I
ni-
was on a wall. Okay, yeah.
It'd be nice to be able to do super credit for me
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
by yourself. You know what I mean? So,
I don't see him doing that. They gotta monetize the game somehow.
That and on top of that, I'm like, it's like, yes, we're totally just gonna let you just cheat the system, even though that's totally not how you're supposed to be playing the game.
Life for Super.
Like the fact that it's already easy enough to farm super credits enough as is, yeah.
The fact that they left it as it is, you know, nice enough of them. Fucking with it more is just shit they would never do, and in fact, they'd probably consider getting rid of it if they could, but thankfully, they didn't want to. Because the monetization stuff isn't really supposed to be that key to the game.
Illuminate.
Well,
Requesting fortifications.
And go click.
Illuminate.
well.
Gun went click. Oh shit.
Damn it.
Hey, yo, supply guy, can I get some fucking ammunition? Please.
Hang on a minute, I'm braking, I'm on braking, I'm squeezing the squid.
Understandable. Thank you, supply guy.
There you go.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
let's get a photo.
I'm from the Union, and the Union says you ain't got the tools to do this invasion.
There be a stingray above.
We gotta shut this down.
Hey, pal, you're in a no-fly zone. You understand?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Pretty easy.
Sending in an eagle.
Ah. Oh. This is a problem.
Freedom never
Where you going? Where you going? I start shooting back and you want to fucking
Orbital
leave?
inbound.
Liberty dispensed.
Sending in an eagle.
Where's this compound?
Reloading. Squid outpost.
Hello, Leviathan.
Sending in an eagle. Illuminate. Southwest.
Oh. Ow.
Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcements.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Point me to the enemy. Have a taste of democracy.
Six grenades, ammo. Thank you.
New mag.
Do I hear a stingray?
I know there's one up, but I don't know if it's still up.
That's
my
a question.
gosh.
That's a question. If you don't shoot down the stingray, does it eventually leave?
I don't think it does.
Maybe.
If you ignore the stingray and just let
What
it continue
the
straight,
fuck?
do others spawn?
No, it's still here.
Oh
Just
no.
can't seem to get an angle on us. That's a tripod. Oh shit, here comes the stingray now.
He strafed the vast majority of the men following me.
I got it.
Wait, the clock tower's over there, so why am I getting the marker for it over here?
Oh shit.
Calling in reinforcements!
She had a friend.
Oh, I thought I had a vault door, but it's just two of the things side by side.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Gun is online.
Northwest, 50 meters.
Not gonna lie, the pump action shotgun's kind of nice. I dig it.
What, the Punisher?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was always kind of your first, go-to weapon. So, like, one of the first guns you get, your hands on. And it's still generally good, It was immediately outclassed by the Breaker, but it got buffed, so it was much better, and the Breaker got, the Breaker started to get a series of, nerfs, one after the other. Casualty numbers for this op seem to be soaring. I think it might be people playing on higher difficulty and not realizing that, oh no. The higher difficulties are harder for no apparent reason.
Mag's empty. Have a taste of democracy!
Requesting sentry.
Oh, for the love of fucking Christ.
Reloading!
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
I wonder if you can melee these cannons.
Reloading! Reinforcing!
That wasn't me meleeing the panel, that was me not being far enough away from a explosive barrel.
I am clearing
Oh,
the
hey.
site.
I got the terminal!
Turn the gun left just a little bit.
Mag's empty!
Yep, okay. That's enough of that before I turn into something really horrifying and disfiguring, but...
Alright, if someone can just adjust the gun to the left slightly.
Or...
actually make that right. Just point it at that thing over there.
Such power like that, men can turn evil.
Other way.
No.
Illuminate, northwest, 100 meters.
Point it at that thing if you can.
You're going to try and shoot the ship.
Yeah, I mean we did it before, it could work. Worth a shot.
Yep.
Case in
Work.
point.
Amazingly, yes,
All right.
that does work.
Now we need to target that thing.
Southeast. Far. Mag's empty.
Get in there, tomboy.
Fuck those trees.
Fire.
Someone's not on the terminal because I had to get off.
I'm getting the button.
Okay.
I
The
am
funny
Wow.
hat man is the one on the go. Oh my god!
Hold.
Pulling down the I got the terminal.
Firing.
Ending in an eagle.
Left.
Traverse. Down 2 degrees. Right 5 degrees.
Engaging
Alright,
terminal.
pivoted to the right. So.
Fire.
Fire.
Dude, what?
Requesting orbital.
What?
Bullshit. We shot that ship.
That should have just been cord. Anyway,
Ending in an eagle. I got the terminal.
firing.
Yeah.
Requesting air support.
On. Hit him again.
Engaging terminal.
Hey, the laser's going straight through the overship.
There it goes.
Destroy.
Dropping a pin.
Rounds complete.
Requesting tac pack.
Bonto
I got
flies over here.
terminal.
Liberty emerges victorious. Their lines were in our
Fuck your shield. I'm breaking right through. With enough thrusting, I will break you in half. God damn it. Oh, actually, that's right over here.
Objective located. Northwest. Supplies. Objective located.
Requesting sentry.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
I don't think we did most of this though, Dark Light. I don't think we're responsible for most of this.
Calling down
Probably.
fortification.
What? Property damage? Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. What?
It looked like this when we got here. Oh, well. Dead.
Whale is dead.
T-minus 30 seconds.
That's just not fair.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Requesting air support.
Pelican 1
Ow.
moving in
My
progress.
god.
Calling in reinforcements.
Get in the boat. Get in the boat.
seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Need to save that space.
Unfortunately, Tomcat
Yes.
died the moment I stepped in the boat.
Extraction complete.
Actually, he's
Since I
here.
got back in the
He's
boat.
here!
If you throw down the beacon before it says they're unavailable,
Another sweeping victory for Superbird.
that's why you need to learn your Hail Mary so that you can speed reinforce.
I lived, bitch.
Hmm.
Hey. Operation complete.
Mech War Online, and it became Laser Vomit Pop-Tart Laser. Laser weapons and jetpack. Oh, dear God.
Oh god.
I understand what that is, but oh, dear God, cancerous. Okay, so... How would I do that most effectively?
Welcome back. Democracy's reach extends a bit further thanks to you.
This to be a laser, obviously. Laser weapons, not PPC.
Yeah, I gotta get ready to go. I'm gonna go do some plasma donating. I gotta do that before it gets too late in the afternoon because I take public transport.
Right. Small laser. Well, we're only gonna be here for another hour, folks. Or, yeah, an hour and 1 minute. This is it.
So, all right, have a good rest of the stream. Good sleep, all that business.
Fucking ad block switches over. Okay.
I'm gonna head out as well. I gotta go build some
One
roads.
shudders to envisage what repulsive
Everyone
larvae
is
gestates
leaving.
within the glue
Allied
as
destroyer has
Yeah,
left
sorry to leave you
squadron.
alone in your final hour. However,
Everyone is leaving.
the
shrug.
galactic war. A
Okay,
battleground
goodbye.
awaiting.
I
your
guess we're playing
heroic
trivials and I'm
intervention.
speedrunning them then. Huh. Okay.
Mission coordinates locked. Mission preparation aborted.
Yeah, it's just trivials, though shooting is going to be kind of a problem here. Well, then again, I'm never alone. The Seaf are out there, my brothers in arms that are poorly educated. My poorly educated, brethren in arms for Super Earth. Okay, so. Jump pack and laser. Laser and guys, there isn't any other laser. I think that's it. What could there possibly be for laser? I think that's all I can do.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
What could I possibly do for laser?
Orbit synchronized.
Use the airstrike because you're paid to it. Airstrike.
Launch initiated.
Alright.
Flyers firepower. Supplies. To the skies. I'm on it.
Ah.
One step closer to mission completion.
Tagging map. West. 100 meters. Follow me. To the sky. I'm on it.
Whew.
We'll be their undoing. I'm on it. Marking location.
Got it.
Dropping a pin. West. 100 meters. Activating jump pack. Found something.
Main objective nearby.
Nope, just that. Okay.
Fire in the hole.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Nope.
Requesting tac pack.
Ah, Jesus. Ah.
Killing you.
Well, that's gonna be the last fucking hour, isn't it? Okay. Ah, I'm fine, folks. Just starting to lose focus a little bit. But we made it all the way here. I'm gonna last the fucking hour.
I got the terminal.
He fell.
Reinforcing. Engaging terminal.
Ready to liberate.
Ugh. I did it.
I got the terminal.
Now, what were to happen if?
To the sky.
Wait, no, no. Okay, we got this. Hold on. Hold on.
Engaging terminal.
Oh. I was trying to do a funny. Whore. T-Dog had to go AFK. Oh no. Oh no, T-Dog had to go AFK. AFK. Oh no. Oh no. T-Dog, wake up! Wake up! The people of Earth need you. There he is. Oh hey, it's Deku. Hi, Deku! Welcome back, sir. Haven't seen you since the start of the show. You know, about this time yesterday.
I got the terminal. I'm on it.
Wait.
Engaging terminal.
Oh. Well, that wasn't funny at all. Anyway, alright, aim that bitch.
I got the terminal.
It is hit.
I'm on it. Engaging terminal.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
The shield is down.
I got the terminal.
Calling down a support weapon.
It is smoldering. It is damaged, but still afloat.
Engaging terminal.
Engage again. Okay, I guess we have to go for the ring.
I got the terminal. I'm on it.
Do I? Adjust!
Engaging terminal.
It is dead.
Affirmative. Thank you. Tagging map. Southeast. 300 meters.
Away! Ow!
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction
Oh no.
point.
Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Ow!
Calling in reinforcements.
To the sky. Joining the fray. Dropping a pin. Southeast. 200 meters. What we fight for, Helldivers. New order.
Jackpack inbound.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining. Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Going supply beacon. Requesting tactile. Hold position.
seconds. Clear landing zone. Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Sending in an eagle.
Extraction complete.
Why? Why? You've killed the Chiefs. Why?
Liberty smiles upon your trail.
Sir, I hope so. I certainly hope so. None of them died, see. Yes, none of them... The mission was over. None of these stats were recorded. Alright. 45 minutes remain. The good lord.
We'll be generating fewer condolence letters than you.
Tired. Though, quite frankly, at this point, I'm now reaching the points that I feel like I was, like, dragging on for several hours with the last streams we did of this. I've now reached the burnout point. This would be the point where I transition to screaming at the Swedish man in the sky. However, I'm not going to be going on much longer, so I'm not going to get that unhinged. However, we need to kill some time. We need to kill it fast.
This operation would hamstring the enemy's capabilities.
Mission coordinates locked.
So we're going over to Eagleopolis and helping them out.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
And Jim is not a New York tomboy. Very sad. Jim was not a New York tomboy. Therefore, we don't care. Yes, Jimanth. You know what? Actually, no. If we're gonna survive this, I have to take the 18. Wait, no, I have the 18 placement. So this. And then I would take the Wasp, but what if we all took the Wall? What if we wall? The Wall! The
Tagging
wall.
location, east.
Form the wall.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down fortifications. Follow me. Right away.
Calling down fortifications. Calling down the sentry.
The wall.
Calling down a sentry.
We will form the wall.
Calling down fortifications.
We need another wall.
Position.
Mark
Here.
location. Requesting sentry.
Calling down fortifications.
Requesting supplies.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting fortifications.
Say hello to democracy. Say hello to democracy.
Requesting fortifications.
Oh no.
Calling in reinforcements.
Hold. Harvester's bad.
Requesting sentry.
Reinforcing. Calling down fortifications. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down fortifications. Calling down supplies. For prosperity.
Oh no.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Hmm.
Requesting fortifications!
Oh no! Ow. 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 We must defend the whatever's left of the wall here. It's still very large.
Porting to the front!
Ow! Oh, that's gonna complicate everything. Well, that's just gonna complicate literally everything. Oh no. Oh no.
Ready to liberate! Calling down a sentry! Reinforcing!
God fucking damn it.
Requesting sentry! Calling down fortification!
Never die.
Requesting fortifications! Requesting sentry!
Okay, we seem to be holding. We're about halfway through. Oh.
Calling down a sentry! Calling in reinforcements! For prosperity! Calling down a sentry! Calling down fortifications!
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting sentry! Calling down fortifications! freedom!
Calling down a sentry.
Oh no.
Calling down fortifications!
Requesting sentry.
Calling down fortifications! Calling down a sentry! Calling down fortifications!
Calling down fortifications.
Requesting sentry!
Requesting fortifications. Requesting air support.
Calling down a sentry! Thank you. More weapons, northwest.
What? Oh, god damn it.
Fire in the hole!
We were this close! Fug.
Cancel that.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Cancel that.
Requesting fortifications.
God damn it.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
No, I'm just out of things to say because, wow, we fucked that one up. I was trying to concentrate.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Get in the boat.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Oh god, Deku's all the way over there. Run, Deku, run! Oh no. Run, Deku, run! Run! Run!
Extraction complete.
No! Oof.
Defeat is but the catalyst of its own rectification.
Oof. That was very poor. But good news is we have a half an hour left, so we have time for another one. Run it back, we need shield jennies. I mean, not really, no. We just need to all have, you know, Tesla coils and beat the shit out of the enemy before they get anywhere close. He's on Super Earth. Oh, right, it's our planet. He won't... He's not going anywhere. Never mind that. No, so you don't really need a sentry on bolt generators. It's just that the harvesters can sometimes step over the wall and zap the generator when you're not looking, as can the planes. So really what you do in that arrangement is you need the anti-tank emplacements on that top right wall to just sweep the shit out of every harvester that instantly spawns. We could do that, but we weren't. We were doing the wall, which didn't work. The wall did not work. Fuck the wall. The wall did not work. Very sad. Anyway, well, we've got time for one more.
The galactic war waits for no one. Are you ready, Helldiver?
Thought about giving you another playstyle, but I guess you're out of breath. Yes. Thank you for noticing. Yes. Okay, so what do we do now?
A failed operation. We will rise from its ashes.
I mean, we could go free the city, and then there's the Blitz destroy a little. I mean, well, the Blitz is 12 minutes. That probably wouldn't. I guess free the city would probably be A, doable, and...
Coordinates locked.
A, doable, and B, would take the longest.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrust.
Because now we just gotta kill time.
Orbit synchronized.
Landing in the park. Okay. I will have the, you know, the hag subduing device, yes. And then, whale hunting device. And then problem solving device A and, expendable problem solving device B.
Hellpod launch initiated.
24 hours and 36 minutes, folks. We're in the end game. Feels good to do this again. Let's see if it actually amounts to anything. But, well, it's been fun. I'm a bit more mentally stable than I thought I was going to be. And that's a good thing. But I still kind of want to stop playing Helldivers 2 right now. Kind of want to go to bed now. Kind of want to sleep.
Pry this city from the enemy's grasp.
Attack back! Inbound! Calling!
Tagging map. North. 100 meters.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Orbital inbound! Requesting advanced weaponry!
Objective near your position.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 200 meters. Their
It
lives
was-
were in our hands.
Modders have replaced the illuminated overships and Stingray with Ceph vehicles. Have they made the Leviathan the big blue ice alien? Did they do that?
Tagging location. Southwest.
Are you... Well, actually, no, we gotta go all the way the hell over there.
Requesting tac pack.
Follow me!
Assemble these men to action.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting sentry!
Sending down sentry.
Oh.
Objective nearby.
Why are the civilians running into the... Ow. Flame turret! I clipped the wall.
Calling in reinforcements.
But at least we did the other thing.
Tagging map. Southwest.
200 meters.
Sending enemy.
Reloading!
No one saw that. Didn't happen.
You've done your duty. Command strapped with honor.
Oh no.
Calling in reinforcements.
Sorry about that. Had to absolutely fuck them. It's the only way they learn.
Reloading!
Ah! Whale! Alright. Here we go with this shit again. Oh no. Son of a bitch! They took out my structure before I even got it down. God damn it. That's not good. Whale!
Illuminate west.
Requesting orbital strike.
I guess we have to withdraw.
Calling down a sentry.
Yep. We're getting all the sights. We gotta kill the time. We got 15 minutes, just over. Why, Seif? Why?
Get some! Get some!
Bitch.
Reloading! I need a team reload!
Tactical asset near your position.
Right there.
Follow me!
Illuminate.
Nope. Clicked outside the monitor. Oops. Oh. Oh no. I got 10 seconds. Oh no. Oh no.
Jackpack inbound.
Oh no. Is Wales. Ow. Plural. Ow.
Southwest. Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Joining the fray.
God damn it.
Calling down fortifications.
I will hunt the whale. Ah! Fuck you, stop being so accurate. Hey!
Tagging location.
That's cheating! You can't just dematerialize!
Tagging map. Southwest. 200 meters.
Fucking whales! Whales! God damn it. You can't just fucking dematerialize. I'm Captain Ahab, but I know I'm not that fucking crazy.
Requesting orbital. My life for Super!
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 200 meters.
Alright, there's that. I'm gonna break through. I'm gonna try to take out these by myself. I can.
Requesting air support.
Oh god, even more whales. The whales are everywhere. But no one really cared. They were always up there before. Or... Wah 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 na na.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting orbital.
Well! Oh. That is a Tesla coil. I don't like that. Ow. I did it.
Tagging map. Southwest. 100 meters.
Calling down a support weapon.
Last reload!
Requesting tac pack.
That's called democracy!
Hmm.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
How can I do
Dropping a
this?
pin. Southeast. 200 meters.
This is a problem, as I do not have the required materials.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
I must wait until the laser is fully cooled,
Illuminate.
as my friends all over there will probably need the supplies more than me. I must wait. It will either get here, or in 42 seconds I will laser beam the entire thing. I can get my wasp back.
Calling down a support weapon!
Calling in reinforcements. Calling in reinforcements. Requesting sentry. Reinforcing.
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
I am stealth. Shit. Not stealth. Not stealth. Not stealth. Not stealth. Not stealth. Not stealth.
Feels good!
Tagging map. South. Close.
Outpost destroyed.
Get it.
Reloading!
Nope.
Dropping a pin. East. 300 meters.
Get some! Get some!
Damn it. I'll fucking get you. Back shots! I'll be fucking sitting straight for a week after that shit. Fugged too hard. The end.
Squids! Calling down a sentry!
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Well! I think my boys have a car. Other side! Other side! Other side! Go! Wrong way! Wrong way! Wrong way! Wrong way! Wrong way! Oh no. And then we left. We just motored. Motorhead! Motorhead! Just drove off into the sunset. Whale! Whale!
Reloading.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
200 meters.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, oh no!
There is but one sentence.
Oh no.
Request approved.
Where? No, no, hang on. Hang on.
They abandoned our mission and our cause. Execution was our only choice.
I have to run away from you because we'll die again.
Reinforcement. Reinforcements on the way.
Okay, we're actually gonna complete the mission now, guys. We need to leave now.
Democracy has
We
landed.
gotta go.
Tagging map. Northeast. 200 meters.
We got to go. It's enough Zeta horns too. The joke is now ended. The whale is still shelling us. Perhaps I will be able to actually hunt the whale while we are on top of the bastion.
Requesting jackpack. Illuminate. Northeast.
That's not really where I should have thrown that.
Calling down a sentry.
Doesn't my cape look fabulous though in this light? It's like it's really gold. Okay, I've got all that.
Throwing supply beacon. Requesting fortifications.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting sentry. Jackpack inbound.
Whale!
Confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
I will hunt the whale!
Strike. You will never destroy our way of life. Requesting orbital strike.
Orbital inbound.
Oh god, there's more.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Silver, why? Silver, why? Why, Silver, why? You fool!
Reinforcements on the way.
Why,
Ready to
SpongeBob?
liberate.
Why? Now there's no hope to kill the whale.
ETA T-minus 1
You absolute fool! Now we have to dance around like goddamn morons and hope the hell it never hits us.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Ow.
Bring down a sentry.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
It was the only way.
ETA T-minus
Ah!
30 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
That didn't kill anything.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Dear God, let's get the hell out of here.
New mag.
Let's go! Let's go!
Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
We gotta leave!
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement
Deku, get on the boat.
completed.
Deku, get on the boat! Oh.
Pelican 1
Yeah, fuck that whole city. Fuck this whole city!
The citizens of this city will thank you.
Nah, fuck this whole city. Well, we made it out with all honors. Somehow. Amazing. Wow. One. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be the end of combat operations here, but we have about 3 minutes left, so we'll go observe the numbers and I will go to the bathroom before we wrap up the stream. But this has been the third 25-hour stream of Helldivers 2! Am I a major pillar of the community yet? Anyone? I don't know. Maybe the Redditors stole all my memes. Maybe they stole the stream while we're streaming. Oh, the Chinese are harpooning whales. We got 3 of them on stream, though. That was good. But holy dear Jesus, I did it again.
Welcome back. Democracy's
Allied
reach extends
destroyer
a
has
different
left
distance.
squadron.
Thank you, DQ. See you around. Okay, let's have a look at the charts.
The freedom of the galaxy remains in jeopardy.
We have
us
over
join the
100
fight.
and over 100,000, just short of 120,000 players now on Super Earth at 1 o'clock in the afternoon on May 21st, right? Right. Okay. So, we have 50%. Hey, actually it's moved up. Granted, we were here for 4 hours, so you know it went up 5%. We have 50% of the major order finished as of current, with 1.2 billion, dead squids. Earth is a fuck. Gas them all. 1.2 billion dead squids. I am the brash man. It would be higher if they counted the accidental deaths and Seif kills, but you know what? We have actually made significant progress, and we will more than likely be done with this entire debacle by the end of tomorrow night. I will check to see if there's anything going on, and if the major order is going to complete, well, maybe we'll hop on tomorrow night, or tomorrow afternoon, and then go defend New York for the last, couple of hours, because it's probably going to be unlocked by then. But, so... Wait. Ding! Well, the stream time doesn't actually reflect it, but I see the count here. That's 25 hours. I have been your host, Fatumin, and thank you for joining me! I am going to sleep right after I go to the bathroom. I wasted enough time with that outro. Fan-fucking-tastic. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being here, and thank you for your support. Now, and in the future, and for the support you've given me in the past as well. I'll see you next time. Enjoy the rest of your day! Boy, I wasted 1. I spent a good long chunk of 1. Actually, all of it. Literally all of it. Good night.
You're here. The
No, I'm going to bed. The galaxy doesn't await shit. I'm going to bed.